Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. Thank you for that fanfare, Vivi. My name is Mikey, and today we return to where winds meet. We go back to the Xianghu, we go to the region Hexi, and make our way to the new part of Hexi, the new region, Qinchuan. But we have to do some quests before we hit the main quests. So we're gonna go ahead and do Death of the Governor and Tasan Pass, which will lead us back into the main story. I'm excited to get back into it. I enjoyed the Hexi storyline so far, despite it not really revolving around us. It's been our dream world, but I've been enjoying it as an anthology of, fairy tale-like stories full of meaning and history. Neon, thank you for coming in first. That's 12 times now. Zen taking in second place. That's 21 times second place. And Vivi, I believe, claimed third, as well as hitting us with the early care package and the cats, paying the cat tax already. Thank you as always for lurking, Vivi. Hope you enjoy that online concert. Get some rest, recharge, and let the music flow through you. Thank you for taking care of us. Let's get the cats. Thank you for spreading the cat tax, Vivi, and welcome in Blush and Peony. We're just about to get started. It's been a while since we returned to the journeys of Mao Meifang. Shwafty! We're back in Wuthering Winds. As I like to call it. We're gonna try to get to the new update today. I don't know how long the prerequisite quests are. I wish they would make it clearer how to unlock the next chapter, but I had to Google it and figure out for myself how to get there. But thank you for the lurk. You have a good day as well, Shofty. Thank you for dropping by. So this is actually the new Battle Pass outfit. Oh. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the support. Starting out strong. Shwafty, enjoy your ad reviewing and cat and Miku emotes. Yeah, so actually I've just been doing dailies off stream. I haven't actually gotten around to doing any quests really. But my gosh, I forget how beautiful this game can be. I don't know, they really nailed it. It's hyper realistic, but there's that layer of fantasy and whimsy, and it doesn't take itself seriously all the time. There's so many goofy things to do, inspired by a lot of goofy stuff that you'd see in kung fu movies and all that. But I don't know, it's a pretty game. And obviously the standout are the outfits, since that is how they monetize this game. That is the gacha aspect to it. But you can also buy outfits outright. I like our season 2 outfit. So while we're in Hussey, this has been our main outfit. We had our season 1 look. It was kind of like put together, didn't really think too hard about it. But over time, as I collected more clothing pieces, I just found this to be closer to how I could imagine like Mei Feng to look like. So that's season 2 look. But yeah, it's such a pretty game and everyone looks so pretty and all the outfits are amazing. There's so many outfits. Even this one comes a little kitty. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. It's like that samurai cat thing. Wasn't there like a movie about a samurai and a cat, like a white cat? So you can check out like the feature die. Really robust customization as always. But this is so adorable. I'm so tempted. But again, this costs real money. This is the paid currency, pearls. But other than that, it's largely free to play. I mean, it's totally free to play. You don't need this. But if you want the look, awesome. If you want all these super cool parts, I really want this cat. Because it also reminds me of my our late cat, Maple, who passed away in 2019. Also a ginger. Same pattern and everything. Same shade of orange. But this cat is a chonker though. Like Maple was pretty slim. But I need this chonker. It's so adorable. I need him. I don't know if it's an accessory or not. And Mao. I mean, I name a character after a cat, obviously. I think it comes with... I think the cat is attached to... Oh, no. Here. It's an accessory. Oh, it's the thing around. It's the sash. I need this. I really need this, chat. Thankfully, it's not the one in Gacha. You could just buy this outright. But yeah, over the course of the battle passes, our dailies, our free pulls, just doing the monthly and the season monthly and the battle pass combined, I've gotten like so many parts of clothing that I don't know what to make use of. But you can really put together any outfit you can imagine and think of, as long as you, of course, are lucky or if you spend on the outfit pieces. Anyway, enough about outfits. As much as I enjoy dressing up my characters, I enjoy a great story. So the new region, Xinchuan, just released. But to get there, apparently I need to complete 2 quests, 2 prerequisite quests. Which is funny that it doesn't show here. So I'm actually wondering, is the update really even here? Like there is no clue whatsoever. Like here, it's more chapters coming soon. We just finished A Lonely Moon over Chang'an. The tearjerker. Actually, all of them have been tearjerkers. I have, without fail, teared up at the end of every single Hussey quest so far. But yeah, it doesn't show anything about... Okay, how do I get to Xinchuan? Or, I mean, you can go to Xinchuan, but how do I activate the main story? So, this is Xinchuan, the new region. It is southeast Hussey. As you can see, you can actually go there, explore as you want without doing the main quest. You can jump in there right away. But we want the main quest. We want the main story. We want to be gradually introduced to the region, its history. It's, of course, historical fiction, inspired by history. We want to do all that good stuff. So I apparently need to do this first. Death of the Governor and Tasan Pass. So let's go ahead and start with this lost chapter. Amid the swirling snow, you see a lone figure carving a gravestone, murmuring under their breath. Investigate the Chang Mansion. Yeah, Anon again. Anon, thank you so much for the support of this channel. All your support goes into the Tabletop Cinema coffers, which we use to commission artists, writers, and all that kind of good stuff. Traxa, thank you for the lurk. Alright, before we begin the story in earnest, I need to give a shout out to an awesome streamer who dropped by. She goes by the name of Neon Rune, who I affectionately call Neon Rune, the best way to wind down every Friday. Neon Rune is the best place to recharge for good vibes, good moods, safe for work, wholesome fun, cozy, comfy, blanket fort energy is the best way I can describe Neon Rune's channel. So plays a lot of Minecraft, plays a lot of cozy games, also sings amazingly if you get to catch her on her rare karaoke streams. Multi-talented, such a consummate professional, and just great hanging around with her and her community. If you're not already part of the Neon Rune Fort, please join the Blanket Fort. I cannot recommend her enough. Also, my character's freezing to death. Appearance. Right. I was so happy with this look in some of the cutscenes, not gonna lie. I really, really, really liked it. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, we got new eyes. Just a bit of pop of color. It was one of the freebies that they gave for like pulling like 30 or 40 times or something. And I thought it was very appropriate that I got it after our Paper Moon quest, because it is inspired by the moons. You can't really see it, but it's like the crescent moon. It is a moon. There's like a bit of stars, it's like the night sky. It's kind of inspired by that. So I thought, hey, we're kind of in a dream world. Our outfit, I tried to add elements of the story that we've experienced so far. So, you know, all the way from Blissful Retreat, you can see the parting tears on our waist hanging over there, to finding our way around Kaifeng and bumping into the 9 Mortal Ways and joining the 9 Mortal Ways. Going through all of those trials and tribulations leading up to this dream world where we kind of have our season 2 look. A bit more hardened, more, you know, intense looking, like a higher tiered adventure, so to speak. So that's where we are right now. And now we added up over our cloak for the region because, you know, it never stops snowing in Liangzhou. So yeah, let me pump up the volume and get this story started. Death of the Governor. Not yet the main story, but part of the prerequisites to the main story. So it's all rolled together. Investigate the Chang Mansion. You're in the quest area? Oh, do I have to go to the ground level? No, here, Stone Carver. Fortune brings revival. 6 men. No, this isn't right. Right, while I'm here, I also have to remove my bow. I'm bothered by the clipping. You know, in this game, fashion is endgame. Where is that? More options. Appearance, visibility. Bow and arrow. There we go. So again, you can have different like outfit plans. I don't know why it didn't apply. This is supposed to be your default in Liangzhou, but you can also do auto change outfits depending on the region you're in, the game mode you're in. So wow, like people really, really dress up here. Lots of great photo mode, galleries, collections. It's all here for fashion enthusiasts. So we begin.
Excuse me. Isn't this the governor's residence? It's freezing out here. Why are you knee-deep in snow chiseling stone?
Shh. I'm writing a letter to an old friend.
A letter? On stone? Where are you sending it?
This letter goes elsewhere. To the underworld.
To the underworld.
Has he lost his mind?
How's the audio, chat? I need to boost it a bit, I think. There we go.
Governor Huaishen? He's the friend you're writing to? That's not how you write a letter. Carving like this is for tombstones. Your friend would say it's bad luck.
May, his friend, is probably dead.
Heard about luck when he was alive.
Lupo.
When he was alive? If you're writing an epitaph, just say so. Why call it a letter?
It is a letter. Lubor was my closest friend. When he calls, I answer. Everything changed overnight. He died in his own home. His last letter to me. I was too late to reply. I still owe him this reply.
Left him on scene zone.
Ink carries words across 1,000 miles. Why can't stone carry them across death? Besides, how else can I reach him?
Let me help. Your fingers are frozen stiff, and the sooner you make your reply, the better. What should I carve?
I don't know. Why did he die? Why him? You left no explanation. How am I supposed to answer? I don't know why he died. How can I write his epitaph?
Do I have to manually progress this? Okay. Die for what? Flashback. That's how it goes in Hussey. Oh, we're playing as us?
They're dead. Why dig up the bodies now?
What bodies? They carted them out of the city like garbage.
2-hour long quest. Actually, this is so helpful. This is helpful for streamers. So expect 2.5 hours. I think we'll be able to do this in Tasan Pass then. I don't know if we'll be able to get to Qinchuan. Maybe at the beginning of Qinchuan. Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
Whoever it is, this place is cursed.
Have they reached a decision in there yet? Quiggy army. Who in there knows anything about honor?
Quiggy army. Man, the sound effect makes it feel so oppressive. Have a nice day. You too. Examine the incense table.
The carvings on this stone tell Zhang Huaishen's story. He seemed to be a man of great power, but why such a meager funeral?
Chang Huaishen.
No coffin, just a straw mat, and no body. This is odd. Seven people in the Zhang family. Did they all die in one night?
Oh yeah, 7.
What on earth happened here?
Oh, they're all gone. Are they beneath the ice? Use mighty drop to break the ice and dive into the water?
Yeah.
How do I do that again? Mighty drop. Oh, cold. Cold. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, this game is so pretty. What the hell? Oh, nice. Oh, no. I was reminded of Iveth. Wuthering Waves. No! Ginungamir. What's going on? The music's so intense. Dude, they're really... Okay. I said that the execution was pretty janky in a lot of parts, right? Like it felt low effort, not very polished. But now it feels like they're trying to be a bit more cinematic. Taking more care in their camera movements and presentation of the story. The assassin. Oh, we're playing as the assassin. Eavesdropping everyone at the feast.
Oh, grab the rice cakes. No one counts those. Hey, not the wine. That's the good stuff.
Relax. This feast's been sitting here half the night and nobody's touched it. None of them came here to eat. Might as well let us enjoy it.
Just like us in NTE yesterday.
At least show some restraint. I told you to eat earlier, but no. Hurry up before the young general comes out and catches us. Then you'd be biting off more than you can chew.
I hope he catches me. Then I can ask him why he made me a promise a month ago and never followed through.
Promise, huh?
There's more important business going on tonight.
Important business? The young general's been hiding all night. Don't worry. I've got it all arranged. Someone's going to get him out here.
Did he fail, maybe? Shame?
The young lord is not showing his face again. Not a trace of him. Meanwhile, the Swole family's strutting around like they own the place.
Swole family.
Not a single Jung to be seen. Might as well be a Swole family banquet. One
7 of
little
them.
assassin, and Zhang Huaishen's been hiding for a month. If he won't show for the banner ceremony, our family should take it for him.
Perhaps you should lower your voice. The Jungs may be remiss in their duties, but the Swoes are still here. We wouldn't want anyone getting hurt over words.
Ha! The Suos are nobodies. A few names in the family register married into the Zhang.
Ah,
And
okay.
now we're supposed to be kin? Zhang Huaishen, you gutless coward! And Suo Jing's a son of a bitch!
Wow. Dude, just to be able to say that out loud in this banquet with no shame. Sure, he's drunk, but still, no fear of repercussions. You're just like trampling over those families.
Go tell Minister Swole, the Lee family's starting trouble, just like we thought. Get 2 more guards from the back. Put them at the banquet doors. This wine bottle's half empty, and they're serving it like this, and so few rice cakes. I've already told them 3 times. What's the kitchen doing?
We've waited long enough. Time to pour wine.
Are we gonna take the place of the...
Its own shadow. That's where you'll hide, in plain sight.
Are we gonna take the place of the steward?
And you'll have the
Antidote.
and freedom.
Use possession ability to follow the servant. Assassins use press G to attach to characters carrying walking lanterns. They can hide in the lantern's shadow, using the character to move within the mansion until they find Chang Huaishen. That's such a cool ability. Wait a minute. My immersion. Sorry, guildies. How did I turn that off again? Wait. Chat display, exploration mode. Show scrolling chat on main page. Off. There we go. Alright. Lock in. What a cool ability. Oh, do we get to control him?
They say the governor's reward for a cure was 1,000
Nice.
gold. Is that real?
The gold's real, but we've had plenty of doctors come through in the past 10 days, so you'd better have real skill too.
If it weren't a difficult case, I wouldn't have bothered. I don't make house calls for common colds. When do I see the patient?
Wait.
So he's sick. Uncle Tata.
Wow, look at all this stuff.
Those are for the ladies of the house. Hands off.
What about us? Wasn't there something that makes you 10 years younger?
Old texts say you tickle the jade bird with a bluebird feather. That's how you get the pearl used to make the medicine.
How did that story come about? That's so specific.
Strange thing is, nobody can find any jade crest birds lately.
Huh.
Oh? Sir, you're the best connected broker in Heshi. You don't have any?
Did he drive them to extinction? Looking for those pearls?
You don't know who you're talking to. I don't bluff. If it exists, I can get it. Question is whether you can pay. Behold.
Is this what the young general takes?
The great tonic pill.
Evergreen.
The steward says you should head to the back courtyard right away.
You all heard that? Even the young general's waiting on me. 10 taels a pill. Who's buying?
It's probably like sugar pills
10
or something.
taels? That's a fortune.
A fortune? You're lucky I'm even selling. Rare stuff is meant to be pricey. This one came straight from the young general's own supply. If you think it's too much...
No, wait. We'll pay. We'll pay.
Well, someone's profiting off that. Okay. I spoke too soon. I don't know if we're bugged or if it's just being janky. What's happening? We're pretending to pour. Oh, choose someone
Wow,
at the feast
look
to
at all this
follow.
stuff.
They say the governor's reward for a cure was 1,000 gold.
Who do we want to follow, chat?
Oh, grab the rice cakes.
Go tell Minister
This is so
Sewell,
cool.
The Lee family's starting trouble.
Oh, this seems
Just like we
intriguing.
thought. Get 2 more guards from the back. Put them at the banquet doors. This wine bottle's half empty, and there's...
This is the one complaining about the families.
Not showing his face again.
Wow, look at
I think.
They say the governor's reward...
Go tell Minister Sewell.
Well, if we're trying to be an assassin,
Oh, grab the rice cakes. No one counts those. Hey, not the wine. That's the good stuff.
infiltrate the servants.
Relax. This feast's been sitting here half the night and nobody's touched it. None of them came here to eat.
I find this intriguing though, story-wise.
Go tell Minister Sewell. The Lee family's starting
Yeah,
trouble.
this is the Lee family. Li Huisheng.
Go tell Minister Sewell.
I think we'll follow this. We'll follow the steward. The steward knows.
Get 2 more guards from the back. Put them at the banquet doors. This wine bottle's
It's a
half
powerful
empty,
position
and
at this
serving it
point.
Like this, and so few rice cakes. I've already told them 3 times. What's the kitchen doing?
You know, Nothing is true, everything is permitted.
Go
The
to the
steward
kitchen.
manages this information.
You, go to the kitchen and... Oh, forget it. I'll go myself.
Going to the kitchen. I feel like we're in a stage play.
Stop already. What about the banquet? Why,
I don't know.
Nobody's got it.
Go on, hit me. Let's take this to the young lady and see what she says.
What's going on here?
Steward.
This is the young general's ceremony. How dare you cause a scene?
Ask the chef.
Linchidza, this kitchen's your responsibility.
Oh, Captain, I don't quite understand.
Steward?
Oh, right, steward. It's just ingredients seem to be running low, and the young lady wanted
Braised
lamb tail, which takes time, but there's no room on the stoves. Oh, they asked about it, and then Anrong said do it tomorrow. Madam Chi wanted the small stove to do it today.
Wow.
Anrong said no, and then everyone started piling in.
All this over braised lamb tail.
Oh, the dishes got smashed. The medicine got spilled, and then the
Forget it. I shouldn't have asked you. Someone tell me what happened.
The headmate.
Lin Chizi, trying to get the story out of you is like pulling teeth. If the young general didn't pity you, you'd be begging on the street. These little hussies are clearly here to sabotage the young general's ceremony. You can play the coward, but I won't. Let's stop messing around and take this to the Imperial Envoy. Let everyone see your dirty tricks. Don't think I don't know what you're after. You want to take this house, take the young general's title. I was killing men on the battlefield when these girls were still in diapers. Who do they think they're fooling? And don't you hide behind the young lady. Even if she were standing right here, I'd ask her to her face. Isn't she a Zhang after all? Or has she become a Suo?
Sister-in-law Chi.
If I may, steward.
The cast
my
is growing.
mistress asked for a small dish before she left. Not knowing when she'd be back from the camp, naturally, we had to have it ready ahead of time. Despite repeated requests, they still wouldn't make it. Now that it's evening, I simply had to come check. To my chagrin, Chef Lin agreed, but Anrong started making a fuss over nothing.
Anrong.
But now I see what's really going on. It's not about me, and it's not about the dish. You've had it out for my mistress from the start. You want us gone. She came here out of love for her family, to take care for her sick brother, only to have her servants grumbling behind her back. No wonder people say the Zhangs have no real family, only enemies under the same roof.
The in-laws.
If we've incurred the suspicion of the young general, then let us just report it to our mistress and go back to the Suo house.
Yo, welcome in, Jewel. We just started Death of the Governor. Because we need to do this and Tasan Pass to get to Qinchuan. And so far, it's a pretty intriguing start. It's like a whodunit. Really fancy. With the effects, the stage work, the camera work.
There wasn't enough to begin with. I spent ages arranging the plates, and they all got knocked over.
There's a lot of details to remember, though.
The young general will lose face.
It's not just the stoves. We're short on ingredients, too. I know we've prepared enough for every table, so how did so much go missing? If there'd
Those
been
guys who
enough,
were taking
no one
the
would
food.
be fighting like this.
Serve the tea first. As for those slaughtered sheep, just roast them whole in the yard. Take the guests to the courtyard to enjoy the moonlight. Madame Xi and Anrong.
They're all
go wait in the
interconnected.
side room. After I'm done reporting to Minister Suo, the dish will be taken care of. Lin, Where are the meal boxes I asked for?
Oh, yes, they're ready. 3
Meal
boxes.
boxes.
All ready.
With
to
medicine, you
Let's have a
mentioned.
look at them. If they're ready, then we'll send them out. Everyone get moving. Stop standing around.
It's good idea we follow the steward. Check if the food is poisoned. For the light diet.
go. I'll take them
Is that appetizer?
to the West Wing, right? I'll do it. You're short on people anyway.
Huh? You know who this is for?
This one's light on the oil and seasonings. Cooked plain and simple. Easy to figure out who it's for.
Strong liquor with flour buns.
5 Hua steamed buns and a jar of wine.
Chang the
River all
Honest.
red? No, Minister Suo said no river all red. I remember that.
Shicheng, put water in a wine jar to help them cope with the craving.
Very well.
4 dishes and 1 soup.
3-course set. Vegetable pot, marinated pork. Today we added yam and millet soup.
That's decent. On your way with them.
Right.
Right.
All right.
Man.
3-course set. Vegetable pot, marinated pork. Today we added
It's like a
yam
choose
and
your own
millet
adventure. I like that they're experimenting with
To the
these
West
hussy
Wing, right?
quests.
I'll do it. You're short on people anyway.
I feel like Uncle Tata, he
You know
seemed
this
like a
is for?
scammer. Interesting, might be interesting to follow.
This one's light on the...
3-course set. Vegetable pot, marinated pork. Today we added yam and millet soup.
Someone someone high in position,
5 Hua steamed buns and a jar of wine.
but a drunkard,
all red?
an alcoholic,
No,
but
Minister Suo said no river all red. I remember that.
to deal with the cravings, they
Shicheng,
filled it with water.
Put water in a
Shicheng.
wine jar to help them cope with the craving.
I feel like I want to follow Uncle Tata.
I'll take them to the West Wing, right? I'll do it. You're short on people anyway.
Huh? You know who this is for?
He seems to know more than he's letting on.
This one's light on the oil and seasonings. Cooked plain and simple. Easy to figure out who it's for.
And earlier at the banquet, he was trying to sell some miracle pills to people. To the Tang Envoy's room.
Just dropping off some food.
Why bother? He never eats what we bring. Always asking for food from outside.
Watch your mouth, boy. Talking about the envoy like that. Huh?
Relax. That damn eunuch isn't in there. He went out.
He went out? Where'd he go?
No idea where. Comes and goes at all hours. Like a ghost.
Should I wait then? All this good food and he won't touch it. What do these Chang'an nobles even eat?
If you feel bad wasting it, eat it yourself. I'm off duty.
That wasn't very productive. Open the food box to eat. Do we end up dying?
Just one bite. It's good. Why won't he eat it? Is everyone in Chang'an this picky?
Because he's worried someone will
Wonder if that
assassinate
lord
him.
Might take a liking to my girl. A father can't help but worry.
He did end up dying, getting poisoned. I mean, that's why he doesn't want to eat. Someone tried to poison the Tang Envoy. His father...
Indeed.
Wait, how do I read this and pay attention without skipping? Okay, thank God. I thought they were gonna like skip everything. Assassin's memory, the noble. His father bowed his back very low. He looked at that spine like a silent bridge, hunched there, letting people trample over him. With a chiding hiss, his father yanked him down as well. Secretly glancing up, he saw his father's faded, loosely draped shirt. It only accentuated the curve of that bent spine. The noble might have said something, but he didn't hear it. He only heard his father's gentle voice responding, "Yes." The voice came softly with a slight lift of the head. Immediately, that spine bent even lower as if this were his most natural posture. His father bowed his back low. Huh. So I guess his father was really ailing. This is like Road to Empress. Do we go back and choose? Uncle Tata's body lies in the courtyard of the Chang'an envoy. Time passes, you miss the chance to assassinate Chang Huaishen and the poison if you find no antidote. You succumb to the poison.
3-course set.
It
Vegetable
is
pot,
like...
marinated pork. Today we added yam and millet soup.
It is like Road to Empress. Okay. It is a choose your own adventure. Cool, cool. And they removed the choice that leads to the dead end. Okay, cool. This guy doesn't seem so honest.
5 more steamed buns and a jar of wine.
I feel like there's some
River all red?
spiciness in this
No,
route.
Minister swore said no river all red. I remember that.
Shitung, put water in a wine jar to help them cope with the craving.
Very well.
Let's see how that goes. If he actually is coping with the craving. Danny, welcome in. Can't stick around to chat, but wanted to share and say hi. Thank you for the stream streak, Danny. It's always more fun to streak with friends. Thank you for streaking with us, Danny. That is 30 incredible streak. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. Hope you've been doing well, Danny. Wherever you are, I hope you've been taking care of yourself. And hope life has been going your way and all that kind of good stuff. And if you ever get back to streaming, I hope to catch you on your next one. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for the lurk. And for those who don't know, Danny is such an awesome, cool individual. Does a lot of co-working streams, but also a great lover of indie games. Huge supporter of them as well. So you don't know what to expect. But you can expect a good time with good conversation over at Danny's. Why am I whispering? Because I think this whole thing makes me feel like we're in a theater, and we don't want to disturb the cast members. So we're in a choose your own adventure scenario kind of thing. And again, I like how they're experimenting with the quest templates. So let's go with Chang the Honest.
Look at you, red-faced, panting, leeching off
Yo.
the tongues. Are you Zhang Huayue's
The loudmouth
ex-husband?
dude.
Or Zhang Huaishen's concubine? You've spent your whole life in someone else's shadow. You're a disgrace to your family.
How's your shoulder? You should get it checked at the clinic.
Old wound. Acts up when it's cold. Nothing to worry about.
The clinic's free. And the young general waived the medicine cost too. Why wouldn't you go? Always work, work, work. It'll still be here when you get back. Is the whole Zhang house going to fall apart without you?
Later. The clinic's not going anywhere either. The young general spent enough keeping it running. No need to waste his money on me.
He's very stubborn.
We're under Minister Suo this month. He may be the young general's sworn brother, but he's not our master.
Stubborn fool. After you deliver that meal, meet me by the west wall.
Oh.
I need to tell you something. Make sure you come.
I'll be there. But first, duty calls.
Will we actually make it? Follow Chang Shichang to deliver meals. To Minister Suo. And there's a lady at the back?
Leave it there.
Minister Suo, this is young General Zhang's meal.
Leave it there.
I'll take a look and then send it over.
Yes.
So Chang's also been wanting to drink, but swore.
Filling a wine jar with water. Quite a clever idea.
Zen, welcome back. We're back in Road to Empress. But this is called Road to Chang'an. It's a new game. In general, the face is climbing the rank ladder, aka Song of Fire, Ice and Fire. It's called Chaos is a Ladder. Oh, in which context are we talking about? Okay, Chaos is a Ladder. In the Game of Thrones, you win or you die. Remember, was that Littlefinger who said chaos is a ladder? Filling a wine with water, quite a clever idea.
I heard some interesting news today. I heard my poor brother wasn't sick. He was poisoned.
What else does Huaiding want you to find out?
You really think I'm Zhang Huiding's dog? You sorely underestimate me. You forgot what I said. I won't be a woman confined to a secluded house her whole life. I can have the Guiyi army.
I like this because, again, staging. It's very much in theater. And I just feel like everything that's been talking about, I can't help but try to dig into the layers of meaning. You know, the food, the preferences, every single detail arranged to say something, to mean something. And all this play with light and shadows. And look at this beautiful slice on her face. Like she's hidden, but very much she's talking as if she wants to come out of those shadows or rule from those shadows. No longer part of a secluded house. I can have the Guiyi army too. She has ambition. You know, who's really running the show, right? Behind the screen, behind the stage. So much is happening. So what I've been putting together, again, I decided not to research into the names that we're hearing. I believe these are historical figures. Because I want to experience their retelling creatively, of course, in a fun setting, inspired by history. Then, as usual, by the end of these quests, they show us, you know, what inspired these stories. You know, stuff in the museum, anecdote, a piece of paper of music, all that kind of stuff. So that's what we'll probably try to look into, like what was going on around this time. So what I'm understanding is, of course, her brother, Chang, the Chang Huai something, the brother. This is the sister, Chang Huai. Or is she married? Or basically, the Suo family married into the Chang family, and then now with the Chang declining, there's kind of like a schism going on. You forgot what I said. I won't be a woman confined to a secluded house her whole life. I can have the Guiyi army too. DGD, welcome in. Thank you again for the follow off stream.
Have the Guiyi army too.
So I just love lighting slices like this. It's just of course a preference. It's just one of my favorite artistic styles is, of course, from one of the masters of it, of chiaroscuro, was Rembrandt. Masterful use of light and shadows, high contrast, and not everything has to be lit, because then you'll end up with a flat image. But I love these stark contrasts, like, and shaped shadows. They're just so, it feels so mysterious and alluring, like something is hiding in there, you know? And that what is in the light is just as important as what is hidden by the shadows. And they all come together in this really exciting contrast that I enjoy when it comes to like designing, you know, for like cinematography and stage lighting and whatnot. Like here, Like she is concealed, but then there's that slice over her face. I would love actually a close up. I wish it is a stage. This is just a wide shot. We're looking at the stage. I understand that. But, you know, it would be so cool as well if I could imagine the coverage in this scene if it was shot like a movie scene. But obviously they're going after the stage thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just like I want to see like an over the shoulder shot from, you know, this from behind the screen here with her face slightly illuminated, not fully revealing who she is. But the weight of her words, it's like she's covered in shadow, but the weight of her words even casts everything else in the light into doubt, into, you know, it's like it makes her like a threatening predator in the shadows about to pounce on her prey. Like there's strength to be hidden in the shadows like this. It's so cool. I just love scenes lit like this. You're so articulate and professional. No wonder Chinese players like you. Jewel, thank you so much for your kind words. And again, I really appreciate you sharing this content with the people on Bilibili. Like, I still can't get over that. I just say what I feel, and I just hope people take away something from these insights. Like, I'm not like the most experienced filmmaker out there, or I don't claim to know everything. Like, I'm not the most well-read, not the most cultured, but I don't know. I just like looking at this and just trying to articulate how I feel and why I like frames like this. And it's such a treat that all of this political intrigue, going on behind the scenes. I didn't expect to be playing a choose your own adventure for this quest, but I'm enjoying it. It might sound like a sales pitch, but I really think you could post some content on Bilibili. I reckon you'd blow up. The problem is with the whole, like, to create an account, I'll need to jump through some hoops. It's kind of like a gray area because, it's a thing, right? But I'm really glad to hear that. We've been doing this for years. It's really more of it really is a part-time job. It's a hobby, but obviously it would be great to eventually, share more stories, original content, and I just want to make people happy. I just want to entertain people, and I hope people do it. Yeah, the Great Wall. It's I'll need to create accounts with VPNs and stuff like that, and then I don't want to have to get in trouble and all that. But anyway, thank you so much for these kind words, GTG, Jewel. I don't know what to say. Like, I was just struck by the beauty of these scenes. And I mentioned it going into this quest that I really wish they started to work on their quest presentation. And slowly but surely, they're improving. Localization, English dub, obviously it's rough around the edges still, but we are playing in the English dub because most of our viewers are English speaking, and some are hard of some also keep us in the background. So it's for people also listening to us in the background so they can still understand what's going on. But obviously, it's going to feel very different in the local dub, in the native dub. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, but slowly but surely, with these hussy quests, they've been experimenting, and I love it for them. I love it for creative teams when they're given the space to experiment with their medium. Like, I love the first opening act, Blissful Retreat, wuxia vibes, entering the Qianghu. Very archetypical, very classic, very fun, hero's journey kind of thing. And then I feel like this whole hussy thing is to buy time for the water lady part when we get back to it. Our personal story, our Blissful Retreat story. I feel like this whole hussy thing is trying to bide time for the team to create that before we go back to it. But it's such a great diversion, and that they've allowed a true experimentation of like, these quests will have no action, no combat. Hey, for this quest, let's have a choose your own adventure. And for this quest, let's follow Burlap Sack on a walking simulator. It's like, I mean, I understand why people who came here for wuxia action are like, oh, I don't like the Hushy quest. It's just a slog. But there's you can skip it. I heard that once we get back to the quote-unquote main story about our Aunt Han, the water lady, our uncle Tiang, when we go back to all that, I heard that you could just skip this whole region, which is a shame because it being experimental, like I love it, of course, but obviously it's going to be divisive. It's not going to please the masses. It's not for everyone. But I love it because it really shows the kinds of storytelling that they can do with these assets, with these mechanics, with this game. That it's like now for future content, it's like, what are they going to try next? When we get back, when we return to the Xianghu, right? They have been changing the way the game storyline is presented. Some like MMO, some like RPG side. Yeah. And this happens to have all those elements. Also multiplayer, right? Some are also here just to dress up. I love the fashion in this game. There's just so much this game has to offer. It's all free to play. It's surprising. Anyway, I'm enjoying the stage play. I did not expect to be playing Road to Empress within. Oh, we're back to it again. It is so familiar. Ugh, poison! Restart. Freaking osmanthus soup. Road to Empress 2 coming out soon. We're going to be streaming that as well. All right. Minister Swa. So you're going to harm your own comrades, colluding with the Deputy General, cutting off the supplies, hindering him, slandering him, conspiring with the August to kill him. She's conspiring with the enemy? Against her own brother? Wow.
So you're going to harm your own comrades, colluding with the Deputy General, cutting off the supplies, hindering him, slandering him, and conspiring with the August to kill him.
Crab mentality, climbing all the way to the top, trampling over the
Don't pin
weak.
Everything on me. The Ogus have wanted him dead for a long time. I didn't do this.
So what are you doing now? Why have you come with troops to surround the Zhang residence?
Is it a coup?
You know it too, don't you? That he's doomed to die. You can't save him. You know that. The blade's already at his throat.
So may as well take advantage of it and profit from it.
Do you want to wield the knife?
Mm-hmm.
Or be buried alive with it? It's time to make a decision. I'll wait for you a quarter of an hour, but no more. My husband.
Ah, she's married to him. Minister Swa.
A quarter of an hour. Who is it? Leave it there. I'll take a look and then send it over. What else can go wrong tonight?
Did I mention about the jankiness? Wrong voice lines.
It was old Sun. He somehow ran into the mansion. He was crying and shouting in the garden, refusing to leave. A group of onlookers gathered around.
What was he shouting?
He was shouting about the spirit of old General Zhang in heaven.
I'll check it out. You go find Yao Shun and have him escort the Zhang family back to their mountain villa for now. Be quick. Don't delay.
Right.
What is that? There's like something in the... Oh, wow. They're trying to store all sorts of things. horses feature.
I missed it. Nobody found that thing you hid in the garden, right?
It's not about us. Old Sun
Minister.
kept saying he saw a will-o'-the-wisp, and that brought everyone running. But
I can't
whatever it
pause
was,
this.
Probably burned up by now. Today's been...
Someone's trying to kill him.
Okay.
General Zhang. General Zhang. It is you.
They're trying all sorts of things, continuously adjust development approach based on feedback.
And now they want to kill your nephew. They're going to kill the Kuei army.
It does feel like that.
The young general is dying. You have to help him.
Reminds me of like the indie developer spirit, where it feels like they kind of can do what they want with their own product, and they're allowed to experiment. That they don't have executives saying, nah, you gotta sell gacha skins, just focus on that. What happened? I missed it. Nobody found that thing you hid in the garden, right? That's intriguing.
It's not about us. Old Sun kept saying he saw a will-o'-the-wisp, and that brought everyone running. But whatever it was probably burned up by now. Today's been...
That's suspicious.
Master, we just received news from outside.
We have an ad break starting soon. Brace yourselves. News from outside. I saw it myself. Old Sun was carried here on the Chang family horses. It was P2 who did it, wasn't it? I heard that a few days ago, he went to young General Chang to ask to betroth you to him. Let's go to Old Sun.
General Zhang. General Zhang.
It probably will lead to an end, but...
It is you. They killed you, and now they want to kill your nephew. They're going to kill the Kuei army. The young general is dying. You have to help him. Someone's trying to kill him.
Yeah, this will probably lead to a bad ending, but I want to see it.
Lift your blade again. You've come. It's true.
All right.
Uncle Sun, the ground is cold. Why are you sitting here?
Who are you? Zhang, our young master.
Uncle Sun, I am Suo Jing, Suo Sheng's son.
Zhang, why has your hair turned so white? What about Gao Jinda? Oh, I misremembered. Gao Jinda, he is dead. As I recall, the elder General Zhang returned to the Tong. But now, young General Zhang is in charge.
He's sick.
Many people want to harm young General Zhang. I must protect him. Listen, young General Zhang is blowing his horn. We can march again and fight back. Fight our way back to Liangzhou. Young General Zhang said to hell with the damn Imperial Court. Let's pave the way for the barbarians. Head east to Liangzhou.
This old coot's off his rocker. That happened ages ago.
Liangzhou, we've taken it back. After 9 years, we've won it back. The young General Zhang really is something. As good as his uncle.
Oh, they were able to take Liangzhou back? Last time we played it in this game, Liangzhou was fallen.
We're not in Liangzhou.
Or is he just an old, crazy old man?
Why aren't we in Liangzhou anymore?
Ah, okay.
I'll send someone to take you back. You and...
Where's young General Zhang? Where's Kong Tong Xin? Yin Wen Tong, Li Mingzhan, Suo Jing.
Uncle.
Where are they? Where are they all?
They're dead.
Come quick! Someone is trying to kill young
Welcome back from the ad break.
Please help him!
Well, you got
They're
one thing
dead.
right. Someone's trying to kill.
Oh, General Zhang!
They are all dead. Prepare a good horse and send Uncle Sun back.
Let go of me. I can ride. I'll ride back myself.
Oh no. Bad ending. Fell off the horse. Broke your neck.
Huh. The old coot's still got some kick in him.
He's really gonna ride back like that?
If he says so, let him. Come on, I'm freezing out here.
Yay, another ending.
The old man? I heard he made enemies and got arrested. His son vanished.
It feels like a murder mystery. The daughter lost her mind. Oh no.
Then she jumped. We couldn't even put her back together.
Oh god. For a few decades, my friend, I'm being generous here. Yeah, so he was stuck in the past, obviously, from the previous generation. Still traumatized by losing Liang Cho. The old man. When he was taken to the Chang residence, he finally saw the blue sky again. It was so beautifully blue that he secretly rejoiced. He was about to pass through a familiar area. He struggled to break free from the cage to touch that expanse of blue. But the cage cart turned a corner, giving him a more complete view. Vines withered, crows circling. Not a trace of life remained. The dark clouds never truly lifted. The sky was black again. They drugged his horse. Freezes to death in the snow. Oh. Yeah, this one seems intriguing. News from outside?
Master, we just received news from outside.
But they buried something. Seems interesting. What happened? I missed it. Nobody found that thing you hid in the garden, right? But maybe it's just something.
Not about Oz. Old Sun kept saying he saw a will-o'-the-wisp, and that brought everyone running. But whatever it was probably burned up by now. Today's been...
Okay, let's get some gossip.
Stop.
Some servant gossip.
Messenger, I only get a small cut. Don't tell me what you hid, because I don't want to know. Oh, by the way, if you see Shichong, tell him to meet me by the wall. I need him to escort someone.
Oh, right.
Better if nobody looks into it. And if they do, all I did was pinch some meat. I don't know nothing about the rest. Why would anyone want the young general's meal lists? You don't think they're working for the ogres, do you?
Oh, okay, that is short.
This is him, a born killer.
But it added more information for us to remember.
And you'll have money, land, women, anything. I just want to go home. Home? Kill Zhang Huaishen, and I'll let you go.
Yeah, the assassin's doing this for an antidote and to go home. The Uhu, he was chosen from among the slaves, pressed into the snow and scrubbed clean of filth and scabs. Then he was brought before the master. He was fed a pill, a time-release poison pill. He was thrown a blade that could kill. He wasn't afraid of that poison pill, yet he still picked up that blade. Oh, the antidote to this time-release poison pill. Interesting. So if he doesn't do this, he will die. I want to hear about the news from outside. I'm curious about that. Never quite figured out the use of the information he sold. Way too fast.
Master, we just received news from outside. Master, we just received news from outside.
Come, everyone. Follow me.
Master, should we still go ahead with that?
That matter. Back to the hall. It's not voiced. At the Buddhist hall.
Liangzhou is gone. Ganju is gone. And now Suzhou. How much more do we lose before we act?
Act how? The young general's gone, and we've got no one to lead. You think war's like haggling at the market?
Even if he could lead, so what? Chang'an doesn't favor him. They won't even give him the title he's earned.
Old General Zhang all but reclaimed the whole of Heji, but as his successor, the young general...
I told you it wouldn't work! All that ghost fire nonsense to draw him out, and he still won't budge!
Step forward.
If he lacked the strength, fine. But he's hiding like a coward, won't even show his face. How can anyone follow a man like that?
Bastards! You're no different from the scum outside.
Uh-oh.
Going to slander the general? What have you ever done? You ever lead men into battle? Take back land? Save anyone? Then shut your mouth. It's the court's fault for doubting good men, and the traitors for their scheming. What has the young general ever done wrong?
Yelling at me won't help. If you're so capable, go drag him out yourself. Otherwise, don't blame us for finding someone else.
That's right. The Li and Suo families are rising fast. Isn't that a sign of new fortune?
He's not fit to lead. The old general's own son, Huaiding, just returned from Chang'an. He's the rightful heir to the Guiyi army.
Okay, there's a lot going on here. I need to use the bathroom. BRB chat. Nah. Actually, you know what? Oh, I get map with instructions. Oh, okay, that's for people who murder hobo their way. Too small of a fish to... Sorry. Intrusive thoughts. Oh, thank you for the coat. I forgot we had that feature. He is squatting for dominance. Did you hear what he said? Translate what Audrey just said. Brace yourself. Why is there poop on the road? Because yeah, that's what that name means in our language. So like Tei Takemi, like super hot, right? But it's like I just can't help but like call her like Tae. Fuck. I'm morbidly curious.
Oh shit!
No!
Oh fuck!
V is your winner by technical knockout. Your money, take it and get out of here.
Thanks. And hey, listen, I'm not the one who lodged that grenade in his face.
Just get lost, okay?
first. Atom Fall is an immersive sim. I love immersive sims. I watched Necrotomic play it for a while, and it intrigued me. You're also pretty much in Death Stranding 2 waiting room. Nothing to play at the moment. Same. I just finished Last of Us 2 yesterday. Yeah. I'm gonna jump into Death Stranding. I gave it a fair shake, chat, to comprehend what they had to do, what the kids had to do on that island. Like, it's messed up. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave the camp, interact with a bonfire. By the end of this stream, my preferences might change. They know what they're doing, chat. They know. With this pose, with the lighting. Well, yeah. Aside from using the stand, like, they can't stand on their own. Rarely does an android stand on their own. So just attach the thing behind them, the little peg behind them. Peg them from behind, VV, and you can do anything with them. Take that into context, if you will. Oh shoot, it's over there. Well, you know what that means. It's Grand Theft Auto time. Not that car. Oh, shit. Can I hit it from here? No! It worked! Long shot.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
And look at her crouching for dominance and showing us her panties. What was that for? That animation. We're back. Thank you for the lurk, Sen. Alright, so the monks, half of them want action, others are chiding them. Like, what are you gonna do? So he's not fit to lead. The old general's own son, Huai Ting, just returned from Chang'an. He's the rightful heir to the Kuei army.
Looking at all of you, I see it now. It's already over.
Master.
Game over.
Do you really think we should still rely on the young general? What do you think? Let's hear it.
If I speak, will you still listen?
What's interesting about this is that, again, it's like a theater performance. It's staged. They're not looking at each other, but they're all facing us with a Buddha behind them. And it feels like judgment is upon this time now. The scales of fate. The tide, seizing it, riding it, shaping it. It can last a moment or a generation. Do you understand?
The tide, seizing it, riding it, shaping it. It can last a moment or a generation. Do you understand?
Maybe you've been a guest at the Zhang estate too long, Abbot. Can't give up the comforts, can you?
What are you saying? You're bought by the Li family? Now you're twisting the truth for them.
I can't agree with that. Are the Zhangs the only worthy family in Heshi? We have plenty of heroes here.
It seems we won't find common ground today. go your separate ways.
Yeah, each one separated with their own beliefs, not seeing eye to eye.
You can all give up if you want. Master, I'm going to find the young general.
When we first took you in, you were barely knee-high and utterly innocent. Now, you're the finest man I know.
Classic trope.
Blind, yes. But you see what others can.
Master!
You're my only heir. You know what I'm thinking. Since He Shi split, everything's fallen apart. Okus, Bodchen, Shajo, the Tang Court, even our own people. Wolves on every side, and none of them loyal. Another war is coming, and there's nothing left for us here. Let us return to Buddha's teachings and raise temples. The people need shelter, and it falls to us to provide it.
Master, has it really come to this? The young general's heart is true. He wouldn't abandon He Shi. I won't believe it until I hear it from him myself. I have to see him.
I guess following him was the right choice.
Sure about this?
I'm positive.
Even if it costs you everything.
So much hope for this young general.
Whatever it takes.
I've never denied you anything. I'll do what I can. Go. The young general is in the back study, in the hidden room.
You know, it's only natural for people to seek for salvation.
In a quarter hour, we'll know.
Thank you, Master.
Looking for a savior. But sometimes, really, all you can do is save yourself. Everything already feels like the underworld. Because, you know, a lot of people are treating this general as, nah, he's not coming back. He's dead. He's dying. It's like 1 foot on death's door.
Who are you? I may be blind.
Oh.
But I know you're following me. An assassin? Who sent you? Ogas? Bochin? Chang'an? Or someone from He Shi?
Uh-oh.
Are you going to turn me in?
You don't sound like someone who's here to take a life, but someone who's already lost his.
Those who kill get killed in turn. It's all the same in the end.
Put down your blade, and you can still find peace.
Oh, I didn't expect this.
I bring them Zhang Huaishen's head, or I die.
Poison. There might be another way to cure it.
Alternative ending?
Don't bother. Living or dying, it's all the same to me. Maybe I've already died more times than I can count.
Oh, he's still pushing through with it. Wonder why. Oh, those remind me of the funeral.
General! General!
The tombstones.
He Shi's fate rests in your hands! The Guiyi army needs you! How can you turn away? General! If you're still alive, come out!
Huh?
The water jars are empty! Guards! Where are the guards?
Arson? Or an accident?
It's the abbot! He's gone!
The abbot?
Gone! No! What do we do?
Gone as in dead, or is he missing?
Master! General! General!
Neither one can hear you, friend. Neither of them can hear you. Everything's going up in flames. Who's gonna save you now? This makes this seem like such a cold, uncaring. Leave the humans to their fate.
Master was right. He's already gone. And Hushi isn't ours anymore. I should go.
Where are you going?
Deep in the Jiyan Mountains. We'll build temples and caves. Open our doors to anyone who needs shelter.
Monk ending. We become a monk.
Master chose the place. He's already taken in dozens of children, teaching them to chant and paint. A girl with special eyes will guide us there.
Not a bad way to spend the last weeks of our life.
A girl.
Special.
Special eyes.
Huh?
What is it?
What is that exciting music?
I'll find you. But first, I need my antidote.
Oh, we're out of the shadows. Is that you, Ainur? Are you alive? I'm not controlling anything. Can I move the camera? Find Vice Envoy Tui. Wait, Li Huisheng, wasn't he strung up on a tree? Are we back at the beginning? Yeah, we're back at the beginning. Middle chapter. The eunuch.
His Majesty's holy light shines brightly. Our delegation was sent not only to bestow upon General Zhang the title...
Sorry, there's just so much to keep track of. Envoy Deputy Tui is talking right now. His Majesty's holy light shines brightly. Our delegation was sent not only to bestow upon General Chang the title of governor, the title of governor of the Kuei army. So the Tang envoy, the one we tried to serve, but he was like off somewhere.
The title of governor of the Guiyi. Even you, Minister Sewell, are being honored.
Oh, the Minister Sewell. Okay.
I, in my modest talents, would never dare presume to receive such an honor. His Majesty's endorsement of young General Zhang is an endorsement of the Guiyi army. We will serve His Majesty to the death to defend the Hushi region.
The Zhang family has long enjoyed the Emperor's favor.
Mm-hmm.
However, Minister Sewell, you've been appointed too and are thus also in the Emperor's good graces. Isn't that right, Your Excellency?
Ah, yes. That's
Eunuch
what His Majesty
Chong.
means.
Palace Attendant Zhong is a trusted courtier of the Emperor. Would you be willing to form a friendship with him?
I dare not. However, in light of His Majesty's favor and General Zhang's merit in reclaiming territory in Heshi, I wonder if the court has considered appointing a military...
Damn it, it's talking over each other. Is that a bug? Chang Huaishen, you coward. Swatching, hiccup. Swatching is a bastard. That's what the Li was talking about. Can you stop talking over these people? They don't have it subtitled. Shoot.
I wonder if the court has considered.
A son of a bitch!
A good man makes for a good home, and young General Zhang's home is quite lively indeed.
Ah, they were meant to hear that.
My lord?
How rude.
The distinguished guest from the Lee family is causing quite a commotion. No one dares to interfere.
Pardon me while I see to this.
Listen to what people at the feast are saying. So now we're playing as someone else, not the assassin. Interesting. I wonder if the assassin ends up getting the head.
Why did His Majesty send a sniveling eunuch here?
Eunuch dogs.
Didn't the rebels burn Chang'an? The Emperor ran away, didn't he?
The Emperor fled.
I heard he offended the Emperor and got exiled. Might never make it back.
Offended the Emperor. A dismissive send-off.
Listen to him mumble. My sheep fart louder. Imperial envoy.
Little
Scrawny
stature.
thing. I could cut down 10 of him.
People are so mean.
My lords, the garden pavilion is ready. If you wish to enjoy the moonlight, then right this way, please.
Distracting thoughts surging.
I've heard the moon out here
Fart.
is quite different from Chang'an. Your Excellency, shall we enjoy the view together?
A view of the moon? Oh, yes! I was just thinking of going too.
Let's go then. Clever lad. Keep it.
Gold! Thank you, my lord.
Oh, what do we... We have to dispel it. Okay. Good vibes only. Be gone, mean comments.
Master Cui, are we really announcing the decree today? Which one?
We represent His Majesty, announcing his decree as if he were here himself. Surely you know his will.
Yes, of course. I know His Majesty's will. I just worry these frontier folk have never seen Imperial authority.
My father says His Majesty has great plans for you. Succeed here, and you'll be restored. Perhaps even promoted.
Deputy Chui sounds like the one who tasked the assassin with a mission. Same voice, I think.
Rest assured.
And here he is again, promising yet another pawn in his game.
General Zhang's son Huaiding just returned, and now the edict arrives. Who's it really for?
Zhang Mansion.
The young general asked for the title 10 times and got nothing. This must be for him.
Young Chan has repeatedly denied the petitions for command. Old General Chang's son returns home. Chang
Hard
Huaishan.
to say. Minister Suo has campaigned for years. If Chang'an plays their usual games, the honor more than likely goes to him.
Everyone has merits and power here, and the Emperor's far away. If honors aren't fairly bestowed...
Where is Imperial favor? Where is the Imperial favor? People want to control the Gui army. Suo has worked with them for years. Who rises, who falls? Who wins in the end? It's a vicious cycle.
Oh dear, I forgot. It's cloudy today. I'm afraid there won't be any moon to see. I need to walk around. Liangzhou nights are cold. Perhaps you should rest, my lord.
Shall I come with you?
I'm visiting relatives among the great families. Bringing the palace attendant wouldn't be appropriate.
But I'm afraid...
Hey, have you forgotten? You haven't been feeling well. Best go rest. No need to keep roaming about.
More distracting thoughts. 3 families of Jie, Li, and Chang are united. Kill for accountability. Chu Mei's rebellion. Young General Chang fought hard for years. Who does the emperor favor? Chang Huaishen? Chang Huaiting? Be gone, thoughts. Chang Huaiting or Chang Huaishen? Listen to what the people of Chang Mansion are saying. Yeah, that envoy deputy really sounds like...
But I heard
sounds like the
envoys
contractor.
aren't here to honor anyone. They're here about the Chu Mei affair.
Chu Mei's rebellion. Kill for accountability.
Who knew Chu Mei would rebel? I heard the young general exchanged letters with him.
Oh.
Who'd get mixed up in a rebellion? No, it's just an excuse.
Young General Chang fought hard for years. Chang Huaishen.
Zhang Huaiding and the young general have been feuding for years. Zhang Han isn't helping either side.
By not helping, the court helps itself.
The one known by the emperor, Chang Huaiting.
Out here, we settle things our own way, with blades.
Huaiting grew up in Chang'an. Ah. Close to the center. Versus those in the frontier. Does the Imperial Court really hold sway in the borderlands?
Who's there?
Ooh,
Guards! Guards!
it's this dude.
Who are you? Insolent fool!
Uncle Tatang. Yeah, we got poisoned.
Is he dead?
Someone wants to kill me?
That food was meant for me. The poison was for me.
The stances are bugging out again. I need to remove the stances.
You misunderstand. There was no poison in the food.
Huh, really?
Old Dadu was always popping whatever tonic he could find. Probably killed himself with one.
Convenient excuse.
Impossible! That food was meant for me! They want me dead! You've wanted me dead all along! You're plotting to murder an Imperial envoy! I heard everything! The Zhengs are planning to...
Rebel?
You should be more careful, eunuch.
Oh, it's a steward.
The Zhang family bled for 2 generations to reclaim Heshi. Our loyalty is beyond question.
It could also be a simple fact of we bled for 20 years. Where was Gondor when the Westfold fell? Where was the Imperial Court when Heshi fell?
The generals and the Guiyi army will not be slandered.
I need to see Master Tsui. He can save me.
Master Tsui is busy.
Busy.
He said your health has been poor. Best stay indoors. Please, return to your chamber.
Sounds like a threat.
Please.
Someone wants me dead. Someone here wants me dead. I have to hide.
The paranoia is real. Hide behind the screen. Dude, if he dies, people will just say, oh, remember? He has poor health. He just died.
My lord? No one. Come in.
Huh?
You said just now that there are 2 edicts.
Correct. One edict grants a title. The other orders suicide.
Oh.
Both for Huai Shen? Which does His Majesty intend to have announced?
Which gets read isn't up to His Majesty. It's up to you and me.
He is like the mastermind.
Please enlighten me, Master Cui.
If His Majesty decrees Zheng Huaishen's death, then the Gui Yi army would be yours, wouldn't it? You need only avenge him by killing the eunuch who decreed it, and the army's loyalty would be worth more than any title.
Naturally, it wouldn't be the
Oh
Emperor's
yeah,
true
where's
intent
Huai Ting?
to decree Huai Shen's death. Nor would my killing the eunuch be an act of rebellion.
I wish I could
Naturally.
recap.
My family has been nobility for generations. We would never commit treason. But with eunuchs running the court...
If the castrated dog reads a false death sentence, I'd be killing him to defend the Gui Yi army. A righteous cause. And you scholars can testify that they deceived His Majesty.
Aren't eunuchs supposed to be
A
favored by the
purge of
Emperor?
corrupt
Why
eunuchs
get
is
sent to the
only
Backwater?
natural.
Sorry, friend, you're the scapegoat.
Our loyalty is beyond question.
Stab the eunuch to death. To vent this pent-up anger.
I'll make the arrangements. Just give me the signal.
Rest assured, my lady. Good news is coming. Easier than expected. That neuter dog thinks he could sit with me.
Find a secluded spot and stab the eunuch. Kill the eunuch for the
Oh! Are we gonna stab him?
You're the scapegoat.
Look at this theatrical lighting. Stab, 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 stab! Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it.
Beat him to death. Beat him to death.
Oh! 2 edicts. Now what? Take your own life now. Past service, reclaiming town. We grant you the seal of the governor in the name of the empire. Oh no. Leave this place. So one is to take your own life, and one is the granting the title. Is this man loyal enough?
Me. Then who was it?
Is this man loyal enough to... Well, someone's gotta die. I guess that was him. We can say that. I don't know how we're gonna spin it, you know?
It was the Zhengs. They despise the court. Yes, them.
Yes, yes, the Chang family did it.
I'll grant Zheng Huaishen the title, then tell him they wanted to kill him. I'll beg him. No! He won't listen. He won't believe it. He'll expose me. He'll kill me.
What if I press G? Ah, it's just to swipe it away. Bad thoughts, bad thoughts. Oh, I just noticed. It's stained in blood now. His little brush thing. The deed is done. The blood is spilt.
I can't grant him the title. I can't. Kill Zheng Huaishen. Because the Zhengs want to rebel. Zheng Huaishen wants to rebel.
We're losing it. Just murder everyone!
Because the edict orders his death.
Murder everyone! Burn everything! They want to rebel, right? So we kill him? No, we kill him and kill her and kill everyone.
Himself is to blame. He got his title and wanted more.
We're losing
That's
it.
why he rebelled.
Kill, 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 kill.
His Majesty was going to honor him, but he rebelled and killed Master Cui. Zheng Huaishen killed Master Cui. I ran. No, I didn't. I had to
Oh, I'm not
deliver
controlling it
the
anymore.
decree. His Majesty's decree.
Mm-hmm.
He refused the honor. His Majesty had no choice. This was His Majesty's will. I carried out His Majesty's will. I killed Zheng Huaishen.
Oh, that cut.
The edict. Hear ye! By imperial decree,
Oh, we'll
Zheng Huaishen
burn it all.
showed valor in defending the frontier. While governing Huxi, you conspired and colluded with rebel remnants.
Yeah, you can spin any story.
Thousands of Huxi troops without permission, much like the past rebellion. You have betrayed our trust and grace. You built factions for your own gain, an ungrateful and disloyal servant.
Oh shoot, did I interrupt it? It's all coming together. Are we gonna bump into the assassin? Oh, who's next? Are we all gonna end up in this study and do a Spider-Man? Like, oh, you're all here to kill the general? Final chapter, people of the manor. So Minister Suo.
Brightly. Our delegation was sent not only to bestow upon General Zhang the title of Governor of the Guiyi Army. Even you, Minister Suo, are being honored.
I, in my modest talents, would never dare presume to receive such an honor. His Majesty's endorsement of young General Zhang is an endorsement of the Guiyi Army. We will serve His Majesty to the death to defend the Huxi region.
So not only to bestow upon General Chang the title of Governor of the Guiyi Army, but to make someone take his life. Own life. By suicide.
The Zhang family has long enjoyed the Emperor's favor. However, Minister Suo, you've been appointed too and are thus also in the Emperor's good graces. Isn't that right, Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, yes. That's what His Majesty means.
Palace Attendant Zhong is a trusted courtier of the Emperor. Would you be willing to form a friendship with him?
I dare not. However, In light of His Majesty's favor and General Zhang's merit in reclaiming territory in Hexi, I wonder if the court has considered appointing a military governor of Hexi.
Son of a bitch!
A good man makes for a good home, and young General Zhang's home is quite lively indeed.
I guess we're gonna hang this man now.
My lord, the distinguished guest from the Li family is causing quite a commotion. No one dares to interfere.
Pardon me while I see to this.
I need to remove our posts. The NPCs keep doing our posts. Just default. That's it. No other poses, please. All right, buddy.
Get out here, you!
You had too much to drink, friend.
Where are his servants? Help him sober up.
What do you mean, drunk? I could drink both you and Zhang Huaishen together under the table.
Think again. Last time, Huaishen drank you under.
Oh.
He drank me under? Okay, he can drink. And you have a good memory. Too bad. You're just two useless cowards. Ha! Zhang Huaishen! You spineless chicken! Get out here!
He doesn't need to come out for you.
Oh, the coward can hear now. It took a lot of yelling, but turns out your ears do work.
Dude's playing with fire.
Just fine, but you might lose your voice soon.
Come on then, one-on-one. Let's see who wins this time.
At the central courtyard.
I told you, he doesn't need to come out for you. I can throw you out myself.
Swole Jing, you pathetic lapdog. You've followed him around since you were kids. Spineless little worm. You can't outfight him. You can't outrank him. He eats, you hold his bowl. He rides, you hold his reins. Look at you, red-faced, panting, leeching off the Zhangs. Are you Zhang Huayue's kept husband?
Damn.
Or Zhang Huaishen's concubine? You've spent your whole life in someone else's shadow. You're a disgrace to your family. Being related to you is a disgrace to mine.
Wow. Probably speaking some truth, though.
Shut him up. How is it? Has the doctor returned? What did he say?
The doctor came out a short while later. He didn't look good, and he was shaking his head. In the secret room, he told them to release all the doctors they had hired this month. He also said there was no need to hire any more. My lord, the doctors are all in their rooms. Should we let them out of the residence first?
No rush. It's been a long month. Let the doctors have their meal first. Bump up their consultation fee, and put her on my tab. Afterwards, I'll personally apologize and see them on their way.
Very well. The steward also just sent word that there's a visitor. They're already waiting in your room.
In my room?
Why do I get the feeling they're even gonna kill all the doctors? It's just... No word gets out that the general is sick and dying.
There's no one here.
Examine the secret passage.
It's you.
No warm welcome.
After Huai Shen was attacked, you came to inquire about him every 7 days. You were quite diligent.
Isn't it natural for an older sister to care for her younger brother?
Care? Is it you who cares? Or Zhang Huaiding?
We're all Zhangs. So what's the difference?
Big difference.
Don't worry. This is the last time. I've given you a month. You should have thought it through by now. You should know that in a quarter of an hour, the Zhang residence will be locked down tight.
You mobilized troops? Where did you get those troops from?
Fan Qi Zhong.
I don't think I've heard this name yet.
After the petition for command that year, you hated him so much that you drove him away. However, a few days ago, the military simultaneously rotated troops and personnel. So he seized the opportunity. He did a good job. You didn't know? I thought it was a favor you did for me.
Sir, you're me.
Oh, it's this time. Okay. And she hides behind there. It's all coming together.
Enter.
Minister Shuo, this is young General Zhang's meal.
Leave it there. I'll take a look and then send it over.
Yes.
Awkward. Please put it down. What?
How thoughtful of you.
He didn't put it down. It's bugged. Where's our wine? Our props? Well, the show must go on. Let us pretend to pour wine. Props department! Taste the wine. It's black box theater, chat. Just
Filling
use
a
your
wine jar with
imagination.
water. Quite a clever idea.
I heard some interesting news today. I heard my poor brother wasn't sick. He was poisoned.
What else does Huaiding want you to find out?
You really think I'm Zhang Huiding's dog? You sorely underestimate me.
I'm wondering why things not really accounted
You
for yet.
forgot what I said.
Probably
I
back
won't
at the
be a
Imperial
woman
Palace.
confined to a secluded house her whole life. I can have the Guiyi army too.
Can she, actually?
So, you're going to harm your own comrades. Colluding with the Deputy General, cutting off the supplies, hindering him, slandering him, and conspiring with the August to kill him.
Don't pin everything on me. The Ogus have wanted him dead for a long time. I didn't do this.
So what are you doing now? Why have you come with troops to surround the Zhang residence?
You know it too, don't you? That he's doomed to die. You can't save him. You know that. The blade's already at his throat. Do you want to wield the knife? Or be buried alive with it?
I wonder what we'll decide.
It's time to make a decision.
Are we gonna stand by our friendship?
I'll wait
Because we were
for you
childhood
a quarter
friends.
of an hour, but no more. My husband.
A quarter of an hour. Who is it? Leave it there. I'll take a look and then send it over.
Someone's making
What
trouble in the
else can go
garden.
wrong tonight?
Oh, this is Elder Sue, right?
It was old Sun. He
Sun.
somehow ran into the mansion. He was crying and shouting in the garden, refusing to leave. A group of onlookers gathered around.
What was he shouting?
He was shouting about the spirit of old General Zhang in heaven.
Typical old man ravings.
You go find Yao Shun and have him escort the Zhang family back to their mountain villa for now. Be quick. Don't...
You go find Tiao Shun, one of the servants, have him escort the Chang family back to their mountain villa for now. Because we heard about the troops surrounding the place. Okay.
Quick.
Right.
Ad break incoming. Don't worry, these are all the same story, but from a different perspective. But it's like it's all shaping everything together. The whole sequence of events.
I thought myself. Old Twin was carried by
Minister.
one of the gods.
Minister Swole.
What happened? It be Jude, wasn't it? I heard that a few days ago.
Minister.
Minister Swole.
Citizen.
That brought everyone running.
Uncle Sun, the ground is cold. Why are you sitting here?
And that brought everyone running.
Who are you?
I have to watch this again.
Zhang, our young master.
Uncle Sun, I am Suo Jing, Suo Sheng's son.
Zhang, why has your hair turned so white?
Stress.
What about Gao Jinda? Oh, I misremembered. Gao Jinda, he is dead. As I recall, the elder General Zhang returned to the Tong. But now, young General Zhang is in charge. Oh, many people want to harm young General Zhang. I must protect him. Listen, young General Zhang is blowing his horn. We can march again and fight back. Fight our way back to Liangzhou. Young General Zhang said to hell with the damn Imperial Court. Let's pave the way for the barbarians. Head east to Liangzhou.
Dude is basically saying treason at this point. But of course, who's gonna believe the ramblings of an old man? Did young General Chang actually say, screw the Imperial Court, we'll work with the barbarians?
This old coot's off his rocker. That happened
ages ago. Oh, the rebellion already happened. Okay.
Liangzhou, we've taken it back. After 9 years, we've won it back. The young General Zhang really is something. As good as his uncle. But we're not in Liangzhou. Why aren't we in Liangzhou anymore?
I'll send someone to take you back. You and...
Where's young General Zhang? Where's Gong Tongxin? Yin Wentong? Li Mingzhan? Suo Jing?
Uncle.
Where are they? Where are they all?
They're dead.
Come quick! Someone is trying to kill young General Zhang! Please help him!
They're dead.
Oh, General Zhang!
They are all dead.
Instruct the guards to send Old Sun away. I don't think we meant to have him freeze to death out there. It is that mischievous servant. The mischievous servant like drugged the horse. I feel like from this perspective, us right now as Suo, just trying to keep everything together. Welcome in, Sidonia V1. Yeah, like watching that again is so painful.
Prepare a good horse and send Uncle Sun back.
Yeah, see, it wasn't Suo. It wasn't Minister Suo who's like sent him to freeze to death. out on the road somewhere. It's so tragic. He specifically tells them, prepare a good horse, send him back. But we can't, like, as the minister, we can't like keep track of everything every time, all everywhere, everywhere. We can't be everything everywhere all at once. It sounds like he still cares for his uncle. He still cares for his friend. He still cares for the Changs. He may harbor, of course, feelings of remaining in the shadow, like his relative Lee, the drunkard, who was all like, "You're just a lapdog. You're just in the shadow. He was like telling us how we feel, but we don't know. I'm sure Minister Swa felt those things. Maybe he felt like Chang didn't deserve all this, or maybe it's his time to be in the spotlight. But he's currently in this play. He seems sincere, genuine, and conflicted. People around him are telling him, your old friend Chang, he's gone. Where are you gonna stand when everything falls down? When the house of cards fall, what are you going to do, Swa? Minister Swa? Traces of grease from fat, coal-dipped candles and a bit of liquor used as accelerant. The fireworks?
Will-o'-the-wisps. Old General Zhang, is that you?
Right, it's confirmed. The Buddhists, the monks, were the ones that tried to lure him out with the will-o'-the-wisp. Were they the ones that accidentally set fire to things, or did someone else launch the fireworks?
If he had that power, would he have let the Zhang family come to this?
I really feel like I'm like sitting in a dark theater and then just enjoying the show. Yeah, back to the Buddhist hall.
Alright.
How did the fire start?
Going to get something. Let's pack up and go.
Where should we go?
Yeah. Let's...
Is young General Zhang alive or dead?
Stop waiting. Just kill the evil spirit.
It's impossible. This won't do.
Then what will?
No.
Go back.
I can't believe it.
It's hopeless. Hopeless!
There's no point. It's
no use coming here.
I agree.
Come on. Let's go. It's no use.
Alright. Let's pack up and go.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's pack up and go. Yeah.
What did they say?
Pack up and go.
Return to the mountains. Help the needy.
Let's just go.
I'm going to get something.
Pack up and go.
I'm going to get something.
Where should we go? Where should we go?
Yeah.
Those repeated lines are kind of rough.
Pack up and go, I guess.
So by this point, the assassin's following the blind monk.
Minister Swo, how goes it?
And you, Abbot?
How was the snow upon your arrival, Minister Swo?
As usual, falling thick and piling high.
The snow in Uwe is always like this.
Uwe.
It never melts.
Is this how people have always been too? Greed, ignorance, resentment, and hatred. It's not that they've changed. It's that I was truly deaf before.
Yeah, these are like the old guard remaining, And they have to come to terms that things are not going to be the way they are anymore.
Always. Just like the old general. Swore an oath as a young man. Raised his army at 49. Returned to Tong at 69. And died there, unwavered.
In Chang'an, dying in Chang'an.
Just like young General Zhang, who lived on horseback, fought 4 battles against ogres, and had his 10 petitions for command all fail,
though his wounds were still fresh. He saw the people suffering and resolved to launch another eastern expedition. And thus, it has always been.
They haven't changed. So why did the situation change?
The cycle of rebirth continues, without beginning or end. In times of abundance, the blue phoenix perches on the parasol tree. In times of decay, the hungry tiger patrols the forest. Endless withering and renewal.
Cycle of life and human nature, really. I never heard of this, though. The blue phoenix perching on the parasol tree. The hunger tiger, of course, in times of decay. People are predatory by nature, you would say. But the blue phoenix, in a time of abundance, the blue phoenix perching on the parasol tree. I'm guessing it's tied more to the renewal. Life and death.
Withering and renewal have limits. So when will life return?
Go with the flow. Only after a fall can there be a rise.
That's his decision. Not everyone has the privilege to go with the flow. But I guess that's what the abbot decides. As minister, we can't just go with the flow, but we can all... no. I correct myself. There are ways of going with the flow. It's not about inaction. It's about adapting. Going with the flow can also mean an adaptation to survive in changed times. So do you want to go against the flow if you're not in favor of it? Do you work with those powers that will come to be? Do you start licking their boots and getting in their good graces? Is that how you want to go with the flow? So once again, the many meanings. We're not really sure what the abbot is going to really decide on. It's more, I guess, it's not really about what he's going to do exactly. Whether he's going to go to the mountains, whether he's going to remain loyal to whoever becomes who becomes the new general, whether he's going to stay in this temple or not. I don't think that's really the point. It's more the abbot just accepting that things have changed and they will always change. Life never changes, in a way. The only unchanging thing about life is that it changes.
My lord, in the secret room, he demands wine.
What did he say?
General Zhang said, a wound's a wound, and wine is wine. Recovering from a wound is like fighting a battle. And I've never heard of not being allowed to drink on the battlefield. Anyway.
Anyway what?
Anyway, a gaggle of doctors have examined me, but none have any answers. Let Arjin come and have a drink with me and give the doctors a break.
I think at this point he's accepted. He's going to die.
I see.
Yeah, fate, in a way. You cannot resist, but we resist anyway. Some may say we are all fated, but that doesn't stop us from trying. I'm really curious what the minister will decide to do.
It's been well over a quarter of an hour. My soldiers are getting impatient.
Chat, the props department remedied the situation. backstage, the stage manager's like, how could you forget the goddamn wine and the I don't know, osmanthus cakes or something? Fix it. No, that's what I love about live theater. There is that beauty in imperfection, and that's why it's different for just watching a movie. Because watching a movie, it's edited, it's cut, it's presented as they want you to perceive it. But I mean, the magic in live theater is that the performance are there in the moment with you, and each performance is different in many ways. The performances will shift, ebb and flow. Improv is gonna happen, accidents are gonna happen, and it's one of those things where you don't laugh. I mean, you laugh at them in a good-natured way because you understand that it's such a human thing to be fallible. You don't expect an absolute perfect performance. What you applaud is how they roll with it or how they adapt to it. Like, they forgot the wine jar, so the actor will have to improvise, and there's that artistry that goes into that improvisation. And it's just exciting to just be part of that experience and just you knowing that, oh, it is such a, to be cognizant of the fact that you are in that moment in the story together and you are telling it together and experiencing it together. That's why I don't think theater's ever going to go away. Live theater, while of course it may not be as popular these days, I still enjoy a play now and then, especially musicals. But yeah, it's like just knowing that the show you went to is one of a kind, even if it's just a little thing. Like they forgot the cookies in that one scene, and they improvised a line to make it seem like the chef messed up or something, and then that becomes part of your experience of the story. Where's the prop? Where's a dish of dessert and a bottle of wine? But of course, this is the video game, and we're like, the animation didn't play out, the assets didn't work out. But I'm more forgiving at this point because they are presenting it like a stage play. So in fact, the unpolished edges, the animation's not firing, the props not being present. It's not the first time. They already messed up in some scenes. But because the whole quest is presented like a choose your own adventure play, I was just like, they forgot the prop. How funny. And it kind of becomes part of our experience with it. And the imperfection then comes into it. But it doesn't like bring down the quality of the story and the narrative that we're getting because the actors are still playing their part. They're AI, sure. I mean, they're virtual characters, but I mean, they don't know that the prop is missing, right? It's the animation department. So it's also like watching this happen behind the scenes with the animators, the prop designers. It's like a little glimpse into the studio and these errors that happened along the way in staging this play. So it's like, it's like they put on a play in the video game and then they messed up some scenes, but so it's like I'm not saying. It's like now I don't know because it as a play, it's like sure, let's leave those mistakes in. But when we go back into the regular story, when we're back into wuxia films, when it's back into like, I would have of course want it to be more polished. It's still janky, is what I'm saying, but it works in favor of this quest because it is a stage play. But outside of it, I still wish they would. Every quest has wrong subtitles or the wrong voice line, camera animations janky. I'm nitpicking. But the quality of the story is still there. The idea of the story is still there, which is also a good reminder that you don't need to be perfect. It's nice to strive for perfection in your art. You want to deliver an impeccable experience, but that can also well, I know it very well, it also prevents people from starting and just doing it, right? Because being a perfectionist can really stop you from creating art itself. So the pro is we get to enjoy these stories, even if they are rough around the edges. It's better that we're enjoying these stories that are trying to tell the best way they can with the flaws that are currently present than them not delivering it at all. Because that would be crying shame to not experience these stories because they were worried about, oh, it's not perfect or it's not up to their standards. Or, well, it's good to have standards, but have realistic standards. And the level of polish could be better, but I've really been enjoying Where Winds Meet overall. Are you also a filmmaker? Learn a lot? Yes, we are we're a freelance filmmaker. We worked in independent films, but it's been a while. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Sidonia. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and Miku and Cat emotes. Yeah, acting without props is a fundamental skill for actors. I've watched a few black box theater plays. So black box theater plays are essentially like barely any props, barely any stage design. It's literally a black box with a chair, a stool, what resembles a table. And usually they aren't even designed, right? It's just a black chair, a black table, a black wall. And you can think of it like these people acting in front of a green screen, I guess, but live for an audience. So they do a lot of miming. They have a very few props to work with. A stick will... It's an exercise for the audience's imagination as well. When the actor flourishes that stick and we're meant to believe that that is a sword. So it's an experience in itself that is quite unique. Because you come in there knowing that there aren't going to be fancy props. There aren't going to be fancy costumes. It's a way for... It's expensive to stage plays, and it's also difficult to earn from plays. So for a lot of people with no budget, a lot of theaters, independent theaters with no budget, they go the black box theater route. And you go in expecting that you could say that, oh, they didn't have money for props or costumes or music or anything like that. But it is also then thus they push themselves to their limits to deliver a good story with the minimal props that they have. And you go there expecting such an experience. Like, can they pull this off? Is it going to be a good story to be told? And it's also a testament to our imagination as human storytellers about how we can just come in there and everyone pretends that that stick is a sword in this moment. And then there's like a kind of magic there that we're all imagining this together, but not exactly the same way. I'm imagining a different sword than you are imagining. For me, it's like a Zweihander. To you, it might be a katana. But we all have that unwritten contract coming into this experience that you're not going to say, oh, they're so poor they couldn't afford a sword. No, we're here to like make believe, hear someone's story, and reflect on it ourselves. It's so cool. Like I really enjoyed black box theaters. Now imagine like a black box theater, no props, no costumes, barely any, very minimalist theater, plus it being a monologue. So one actor, one black box stage, one monologue. And I've been stunned by some of these performances that I've witnessed. It's like, I love high budget musicals, you know. I love Broadway. I love the shiny, all of that. When we tear all that down and get to just the heart of the script and the actor and the performance, there's also magic to be had there. It's such a interesting world. Modern terms and behind the scenes, CGI actors, props, and camera. I don't know about this before, but I love playing this game. I also enjoy your talking about there. I appreciate it. And I'm glad thank you for indulging our thoughts. I just really appreciating the artistry that goes into these games. And that's why I've really been enjoying streaming these stories. I didn't think I'd be able to see, I thought, if I'm going to just play these games, I want to just play it on my own. But just being able to share this experience with you guys, in a way, streaming like this, live streaming, is in itself like theater. It shares elements with theater in terms of the live participation, the in-moment, emergent narrative that we are creating together. Me hearing your insights, me sharing my thoughts about this story that we're commonly experiencing. And I have to thank everyone for just supporting this channel, because I feel like these experiences are enriched because of you guys. It's not all me. It's a two-way street. Anyway, we're talking about theater. Everything's coming together. We've seen multiple perspectives. I was worried about this quest because, at least on the Reddit, that I've seen a lot of threads the usual complaining about the Hussey quests, like why walking simulator, no combat, it's not about us, blah 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 blah. But people kept pointing to this Death of the Governor as like, oh, this is like the worst Hussey quest. Obviously, it's a vocal minority. Okay, most people are enjoying the game, but I was so worried because people were saying, Death of the Governor. Oh, that's like, it's so long, it's so boring, blah 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 blah. But I'm having so much fun. I really feel like I am in a theater. And I think it's all about expectations. I think you have to come in to Hussey not expecting your archetypical wuxia film. It is experimental, it is bold, and I think it's something to applaud the developers. They're going to learn from this. They're going to get feedback for sure. It will, of course, inform their future direction of the game. So it's exciting because it's rather than just keeping it like how it was ever since Blissful Retreat and staying safe in that structure, that template of the Qianghu and everything. This is such a breath of fresh air to just settle down, enjoy, and watch. We're not really playing, we're watching. And you just have to come into Hussey expecting to sit as an audience member and watch a story unfold. Much like a play. Except you get to push buttons and you get to be an actor on the stage. And I think that's what the appeal there is for these Hussey stage plays. I feel that your understanding of metaphors of the story's meaning as well as your interpretation using visuals are even much better than those of most Chinese players. Thank you so much for the kind words, Adonia. I've already said this. I am half Chinese, but I am not familiar at all with Chinese culture or Chinese history. I feel very much divorced from my own ancestry. So experiencing this story, it's very new to me as well. I'm not very well versed at all when it comes to the wuxia genre, this imperial court drama. I'm not familiar with it at all. So these are like all kind of new to me in general. But I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying Where Winds Meet. And I know I can't, like, there's so many, like, as the abbot was talking, like, every word, every image has meaning, has a significance. There's a reason why this person is being served this food arranged this way. The phoenix on the tree means something. Tying it all to Buddhism as well, based on what he was trying to say about where we should go with the flow. What does the flow mean? Where do we go from here? And there's just so much that I know is like slipping through my fingers. But it's all, what continuously impresses me is that despite being so unfamiliar with the genre tropes and what to expect coming into this, like with no expectations at all, I'm still finding a way to really enjoy these stories as stories that I can relate to with my own personal experience, despite the unfamiliarity with the language, with the history, with the setting. And I just find that really awesome. Some players may feel that there's too little sense of participation. That is true. That's the main complaint. Like, we're not participating. It's a walking simulator. Where's the action? Because they started the game like that. It started like a typical wuxia Qianghu narrative, which is fine. And then this is like whiplash. This is like, whoa, you're not the main character. It's all a dream world. Watch these stage plays. So everyone who got used to like the action combat and just going around the world and exploring, main story wise, we were thrown into an experiment. But let's not forget also that there is content beyond these main stories. In fact, the main story is just a small part of this game. There are so many quests in the world, so many stories that we have not experienced because we haven't had the time to explore Hershey. But the content is there. Like this. This is a world quest. It's not part of the main story. So there are different flavors of Hershey. It's just, if we're going to go talking about the main story, just sticking to the main story, I can see how how surprising it can be. I think you like Qinchuan and with more wuxia and Xianghu vibe. That's what I heard. People were saying, "Oh, the new region is the saving grace of Hershey," because people are saying Qinchuan is going to be a return to how Where Winds Meet used to be. Blah 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 blah. And I'm excited. I'm excited to go back to that, honestly. But I'm also not complaining that we get to experience these Hershey stories, this historical fiction, historically inspired fiction. I'm here for both experiences, so it's good for me because I'm enjoying all the content so far. I don't have to choose. I'm like, why do we have to choose? I enjoy everything. And that's kind of what this game is when it first came out. People were wondering, what is this game like? What is the genre? Like, what is it? And you're like, yes. You want to play mahjong? You want to dress up? You want to do boss battles? You want to watch theater plays? You want MMO social interaction? You want to just chill, rent real estate, play the market, and attend social gatherings and balls? You want to do guild versus guild? You want PvP? And then there's like 20 other little activities you can do around the world. So it's like, it's a bit of everything. I think the reviews of this game were talking about Where Winds Meet as an intriguing example of maximalist game design. It's like, if they think they want to put it in the game, they'll put it in the game. So every corner of the game has multiple systems in play. And there's so many that I am not reading, that I'm not engaging with. But I found like my path. I found how I want to enjoy this game. And it's a very different way from how a very socially minded player would enjoy the game. So it's really interesting that they were able to hit so many different levels of player interaction. And I hope they keep going with it. It truly has something to offer for everyone. If you want to go all sweaty and do legendary difficulty boss fights, you could do that. You can adjust the difficulty to super easy if you just want to explore beautiful lands and take photos. But anyway, it's a really I'm really looking forward to what else this game can deliver. Overseas Chinese people, we know a quarter of our ancestors' historical lifestyle. It's good to see our culture being rediscovered. More Chinese viewers are joining the live stream. I really appreciate you all finding your way here. I know it's not easy. I am just so grateful for your support. I will give an umbrella term, Eastern genre. The East is the vast place. It's like when you say Asia. What Asia? You mean India? Or do you mean Japan? It's such a wide range, right? When you say Eastern. But yeah, we can't help ourselves. It's how we try to understand ourselves and culture by, putting labels on things. And Sidonia, thank you for the 5 gifties. The Zen got one. Hell yeah. Lena, GTG, Daron, and Danny. Thank you so much. And we got a hype train. I'm just yapping your ears off. I'm pausing the play. I'm interrupting the actors. You know how I said I feel like we're in a theater right now? It's like I stood up and said, hey, stop. I want to talk to my friends. And then the place just frozen for everyone. I don't know why we started talking like this. It's the ADHD, chat. It is what it is. But again, thank you so much for indulging us for our ramblings and ravings and all of that good stuff. Thank you so much for your support. Again, everything, all the donations, all the subscriptions, they go into the Tabletop Cinema account, which is used for the channel and the channel only. And hopefully you help us build the dream to, again, commission artists, writers, for more assets, for more stories. And I'm just so glad that you all are here. And I hope that wherever you are, that you are safe and happy and enjoying yourselves. Yeah, there's so many Asias. Central Asia, South Asia, Southeast Asia, Eastern Asia, Northern. So many identities. But yes, enjoy your ad reviewing and emotes, guys. Love your sincerity. Thank you. Thank you for the gift subs and for being here. You all help me be more sincere. But yeah. Well, and anyway, we actually have seen most of the angles already. This is the final chapter of this quest. And we've already seen this scene play out just from different perspectives. And I'm super excited. I'm like on the edge of my seat. What will Minister Swa decide? How's it going to shake out? Like, who started those fireworks? Who started the fire? What's going to happen to the general, the assassin? Like, I want to see what happens. I like how everything's coming. You know everything's coming to a head. And then you're just going to meet this explosion. Daron! Welcome in. Yes, enjoy your gift sub. Let's go! So, the moment of truth. Chang Huaye is saying, all right, I gave you enough time. What is your decision? Stand with me? Or stand with my brother? Or stand on your own?
It's not too late to make a promise.
Oh. Has my husband finally come to his senses? That really does surprise me.
Welcome in, Darren.
Where is he?
The back courtyard. The secret room in the study.
He's really on the grounds? Then I'll do it. Killing relatives and betraying friends. My husband and I really are a match.
She's gonna be there as well? Is everyone going to this secret study?
Do you expect me to let you get this honor?
You want to do it yourself?
You're right. The knife is already at the throat. Why shouldn't the one holding it be me?
Aww.
It's time for someone else to helm the Gui army.
Oh. No, you're a heckin' cutie, Daron. He sounded regretful about that, though.
Set off fireworks.
Ah, okay. He ordered the fireworks. Is he gonna reminisce about his friend?
Is my witness tonight.
Aww.
I will fight. Come hell or high water. Should I fall, my blade will be yours to wield.
He's so handsome.
Stands in this world and beyond.
This oath stands in this world and beyond.
Now, let's down this wine.
Cheers!
Better days. Now he's drinking alone. Nice. It also adds to the scene that that's not even wine. That's water. Oh, with the exciting music again. Take river all red to find Chang Huaishen. Yo, hype chests. Get your hype chests. Enjoy the hype emote. So it's kind of like, who killed the general? Everyone. Yeah, everyone.
My illness will soon claim me, and I accept that. Yet 3 questions still puzzle me. First, to my uncle.
3 questions.
In youth, you mastered the military cannon and the essence of tactics. By reading the stars, you foresaw that the Tugo Kingdom's fortune was waning. You vowed to return to the homeland with unwavering resolve. When my father died, you gave yourself to the throne. They kept you there until the end, and buried you far from home. All you left me were these words. My moment would come, but I would not live to see it. You knew all along, and still you submitted. Second, to my emperor. In our hearts we upheld the tongue. Yet
Nice.
our devotion and loyalty went unseen. My only regret is that the war is not yet won. Fate failed me, and men betrayed me. But why must the knife in the back come from my own kin? Third, to myself. Oaths consumed me. Traitors broke me. The tongue abandoned me. What sin did I commit to deserve this?
Yo, were those like Tang coins? I don't know, there's like paper. Ah! Ah, it's like a amalgamation of all the traitors. We look so cool! Sorry, sudden MC appearance. We look so cool in cutscenes. Yo.
The Emperor's word is law, and I
Hey, I
speak
can't.
for him.
Hello? I can't. Oh, okay. Well, we got a boss fight. shit. Ah! I see all the dead people. No. Five remnants, earth misfortune, and heaven's hearing. Imagine being so royally screwed by both heaven and earth. Good night, Jewel! Thank you again for all the kind words and your support. It really means the world to us. Have a good sleep. Ah, shoot! We're running out of insight. I can't find the window to get my shield up. Ads! Shoot! Ah! I will not kneel! Whoa! Execute! Why are we so cool? Oh, he gets rid of the ads. It's like Shadow the Colossus. Oh, we're so cool! Dude, I'm enjoying this so much, chat. Pussy is such a treat. Cinematic storytelling, cinematic boss fights. Let's go. Oh shit, I'm dying. What in the Shin Megami Tensei is this? Welcome at Lunar Lily. Ah! Hold up. Dude, the boss designs in this game are crazy. And there are so many boss fights. This is just one of many. But you are witnessing the amalgamation of all the traitors from all levels of life. From heaven and earth. And we're fighting in the stead of the General Chang. Almost broken, almost broken. Cinematic execution. The young Chang, or are we representing the old Chang? Why about all traitors? Execute.
Resistance. Your
guy remains human. From heaven and earth, the humans. Minister Swa is fighting with us. Oh, Minister Swa's loyal.
The city's already weeping. Funeral has begun.
Ow! No, wait, Swa's fighting me. I'm confused. I'm gonna die. Hold up.
Heaven trembles. Earth shudders.
Ow! Ow! Come on. Broken. Maximize DPS. It just surprised me when I did it. Oh, you went through this lunar lily? Hell yeah. There's a death judge on its shoulder. Well, our fate is being judged right now. The scales of fate.
The city's already weeping. Funeral has begun.
Ow, shit.
Heaven trembles. Earth shudders.
Ah, no!
They know you're finished.
Come on, Minister. Let's take them down, just like old times. Oh, come on.
The city's already weeping. Funeral has begun.
Traitors must
Heaven trembles. Earth shudders.
Crud. Ha! Damn it, that interrupts me. It's kind of funny how in giant boss fights in most games, all you can really attack are the feet. No matter how huge the boss, never fails. Keep hacking at their feet. You're almost down.
The city's already weeping. Funeral has begun.
Ow! No! No! Yay! We fought together with Swa. Repair the damaged desk. That was fun. Hehehehe. Story writing needs his story writer needs his head examined. Was that a compliment? Do you mean black and white impermanence? I think we're talking about Shin Megami Tensei. Which itself, of course, draws from mythological beasts and concepts and demons and all that. But yeah, sorry I was locked in there. Yeah, that was cool. That is a fun boss fight. Read the final note. It's such a neat boss design if you recognize some of the things on its body. The fact it throws paper money. Oh, so it was paper money. It looked like Tang coins to me. But then as you can see, yeah, you're right. Paper money. And again, all these things, all these cultural significant things. I'm so glad you guys are sharing your insights into these things. It really helps us appreciate it more. The fact that it throws paper money, it wears mourning cloths. Because like sending it to the afterlife. Money, burning paper houses, burning paper money. One of its legs represents enemy forces because of the bird people. Yes. Like the assassin, the imagery with the assassin as it was running towards it as they were all coming together as one amalgamation. The 5. We noticed the bird people. The rocks. One of its attacks is using the Imperial Edict. Ah, yeah, that eunuch casting judgment. Declaring the edict. Kill yourself. So it's a boss showing he was surrounded on all sides. And yeah, little Zen, it's like it was imitation of them. Yeah. It is a grotesque amalgamation of society, really. And the crab mentality and how people can't help but profit off the loss of others. And the cycle of life and death and violence and all that. All that rolled into one. And again, MC coming into this dream world, helping restore the painting. And in this case now, the slight nudges that we've been able to do in the stories were to help the characters in the story reach a conclusion, to pass on, to move on. And it's been pretty clear from the start that we were kind of like at a funeral. We were already one step through the underworld. And we knew it was coming. But how was it all going to shake out? But thank you for bringing that up. Yeah, I didn't notice it as like paper money. And mourning cloths. That really says a lot and adds more to that whole thing. We attended a funeral. We witnessed the story behind the funeral. And 7 people. 7 people were dead in that funeral. 7 tombstones. Read the final note. Yeah, that was fun. Last words of Chang Huaishen. My long illness will soon claim me, beyond even heaven's saving. Yet 3 questions still puzzle me. First, to my uncle. In youth, you mastered the military canon and grasped the essence of tactics. By reading the stars, you foresaw that Tupo Kingdom fortunes was waning. You vowed to return to the homeland with unwavering resolve. When my father died, you gave yourself to the throne. They kept you there until the end and buried you far from home. All you left me were these words. My moment would come, but I would not live to see it. You knew all along and still you submitted? Second, to my emperor. In our hearts we upheld the Tang. Yet our devotion and loyalty went unseen. My only regret is that the war is not yet won. Fate failed me and men betrayed me. But why must the knife in the back come from my own kin? Third, to myself. Ogus have devoured me. Traitors have betrayed me. The Tang have abandoned me. What sin did I commit to deserve this? The writing stops here, unfinished. The weight of history, the weight of judgment. Forces beyond our control. The circumstances we were born into. And he fought against all that to the end. And he accepted his fate by the end of it. All he wanted was a drink to remind himself of old times. Send the doctors away. Give me some wine. My time has come. But how tragic that it would be a knife from my own kin.
I am innocent, and an innocent man does not submit.
Yeah, then we help them find closure. And our protagonist also learned something from this story. That was great. Heart of Fire. So, the stone carver, who is he and what's the message he wants to send? What's this? Me and the boys getting stoned. Sometimes you get all sorts of messages from the players. Some profound, some meaningful, and some about getting stoned. Give the final note to the stone carver. Oh. It's like telling him, your words reached him. And he responded.
What sin did he commit to deserve this?
Sir.
They silenced him, so I'll speak for him. They hid his words, so I'll write them. I write this for you, Bo, and for all who come after. 1,000 years from now, the world will know you. They will know. Fate toys with us, and we all have our time. I think of you, poor friend, whose time never came.
That was sad. Which one was updated? I don't know, it just updated. Was it this? I don't think that's the one. UI. My favorite is still the hilarious posts when we had to put down the giant fish before anyone knew. The main post was, gonna need a bigger wok and more oil. And we all just added more ingredients to it in excessive amounts. Yeah. That's why I love this messaging system. And I love that they took inspiration from, you know, like the Souls-like games. It's like coming together, bonding over memes. But there's also something quite poetic about leaving messages for someone we may never meet, people we may never see, people we don't even know. Just like this guy carving this monument. Not for other people, but for his friend who's already passed on. Someone who may never hear it, who may never see it.
Villains scheme, and rulers are deceived.
Chisel. Oh, nice.
Justice. Does heaven not see?
The final nail in the coffin, so to speak. Break through all the lies. Uncover the truth. That is a fun quest, chat. Make offerings, pale break. It's also fun because you can do neat things like the newspaper. I'm surprised to even get likes on mine. Ooh, how do you even end up on the newspaper? Like, I'm not... sorry. I noticed some players end up on the newspaper. I'm not sure how do you end up here? How do you write for the newspaper? Do you just get a bunch of likes or something? But it's fun. The Eastern Herald's such a fun little thing. Who's the suspect in the Ghost Bride case in Kaifeng Prefecture? Everyone. It's true. How appropriate that this is the prize quiz today. Who was responsible for the general's death? Everyone. Heaven sees, it just gets jealous. That was the issue with emperors. The previous emperors who dealt with the desert area of Hesi loved his generals and wished he could help them. The new emperor was the scummy one, which you learn about in the plot with the snake. I see. Right. In the last quest, we also witnessed that change in management, change in the emperor. That scene when we were walking towards the emperor, and the emperor from his chair, from the center, was all like, "You will all bow before me." And that snake did appear, yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Take photos so you can upload, choose to upload it to the newspaper. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. You hear those great insights? Lunar Lily also streams, by the way. How's .hack treating you? But again, thank you for your insights, Lily. It's been a while. I see. But whatever you're going through, wherever you are now, I hope you're having a good one. Glad to have you. Dude, I love .hack. .hack's gonna make a comeback, I think, right? I love Go. I beat it as a teen, but I wanted to play it again. Nice. I've only played like the very first .hack with the blue-haired Tsukasa, was it? And I watched some of the anime, but I really don't remember much. I just remember really enjoying how it is like an MMO single player, a single player MMO. It's so fun for the time. It really made me wish we could actually have a full dive suit and actually experience MMOs like that. It's been more than 2 decades and we still can't do it? Come on, VR technology. We got an ad break coming up soon. I'll just wrap up things here. Thank you for your patience. Governor's residence. Pale break is a weapon? Oh, it's to fight the boss. This is the general's sword. They surprised us and released it with a new chapter for GU. I see. Some VTubers use them now, so it's slowly happening. I'd love to be alive for the day when we can, you know, fully dive into MMOs and hear, feel, think, smell, touch. You know, just exist in the virtual world. Make offerings. Yeah, it's so bittersweet. All these stories are so bittersweet. What I love with these stories is that it also helps you give a sense, as the MC, we enter these scroll worlds and these scroll stories and give a sense of closure and healing. And I like that. It's so bittersweet. It's so tragic. But we're also helping the stories along to reach a, you know, to be remembered. To remember that these people existed, that these things happen, and that they shouldn't be forgotten. And I'm a very sentimental person that way. Thank you for the care package, Sen. Wine Girl story. Did we do that? I don't think we did that. A bitter draught of home. Is this the one? Ah, we didn't do it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't found time to like do all the content. But yeah, we did some of the stuff and they are all like a wellspring of hope, for example. It's like, man, these are all quote unquote main story quality. I believe it. Wow. Yeah, the MC is maturing. We're learning from it as well. What will become of this scroll world? The important thing is that we hear these stories and that they are never forgotten. Okay. We have to do this. We have to do the Tasan Pass. We're working our way to the new region. An insurmountable natural barrier, a homeward path only heroes dare tread. With the drastic changes in Liangzhou, roads beyond the pass are cut off, and the dream of Chang'an fades, hard to return. Who dares face the fierce winds? Will none return? The swordsman holds his blade and asks the moon. Obviously, there's no destination. Hold up. These are all like broken. Huh. Ah, no. What do I do, chat? I guess I'll die now. I can't leave my horse. We'll be fine, right? I'm sorry, Clip Clop. We're fine. Welcome back from the ad break. I read that I had to do Death of the Governor and Tasan Pass. Because I don't have the main story. It's not showing for me. And I researched and it said that, oh, you need to do Death of the Governor and Tasan Pass. We can go to Qinchuan, but then not the main story. But we can travel there already.
Hero gone. None dare walk where the past road runs. White wisps burn where the eyeless weep. Flag of heart, the dead won't sleep. General slain, hero gone. One who walks where the past road runs. Heart the dead, release the living. Arm of hope, but the moon's forgiving.
Oh, we're drained of our powers here. Cliff surveying rope. Chang Huaishen never knew the whole truth. Still, he guarded what he had held as if the world depended on it. Through ambushes, schemes, and blades in the dark, he endured. And in the final moment, he chose to trust a friend. Why that trust was betrayed, no one can fully say. But history proved one thing. The golden peach did not fall into the hands of power. As he hoped, it slipped free back into the rivers and roads of the Jianghu, where it belonged. Oh. It's so fast. No! God damn it. The camera keeps shifting. Stop! My soul can only be torn out of my body. How many times? Dude, it's like the anchor in Enfield. Whoa! This is really a spectacle, huh? The way he is shot, and the dead keep it. The way he is shot. What kind of flashback are we gonna be flashed into now? Boss fight! Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I wish I took a screenshot. Holy crap. Oh, I saw you in the trailer. So cool. That was from the trailer. Sentinel Howlion. Howlion. Damn it! I really should change my martial art. It's just so difficult to grind for everything. I wonder if there was an execution we missed. Oh! Ah, it's Radon! Within 180 seconds, focus your spirit and calm your mind. Face the trial, reduce the tower and gates, roars, HP to within the indicator bar. Oh, it's the music! It's everything coming together! It's at the end of Liang Cho. It's a Liang Cho finale. It's the medley of everything. Ah, we have to just hold on for 180 seconds. We can do that. In other words, get good. Just don't get hit. Just parry it. I see now. How many bursts? Ow! No! No, the fire! Not again. My mistake. Come on! Yeah, the vocal part when the guy's grandfather came in and started singing is so good. Focus our chi! So epic! We have to press F. We good? Wow, what is up with these boss fights, chat? Oh, it's the scroll. Oh. Wait, are we getting a phase 2? Whoa! Loading to what? What's the lion doing? Is he breaking through the scroll? Oh, it's this! It's that thing everyone lit up. That's funny, the event. I don't know why the coordinates were there though. You all get to like light up the coordinates. We made it! Did we make it? Tinchuan! Wow! We made it! Farewell at Sinchuan. The moon hangs high in the sky. It is time to unfurl the painted scroll and continue your journey. Epilogue. This is gonna take a whole stream, isn't it? Because this is the next main chapter already. Wow, we really made it to the epilogue. Yeah, we're not gonna do that today. We have like maybe an hour left though. Let's explore a bit. Let's take in Sinchuan.
Over here! I'm right here! Hold on! Wait for me!
Who are you? Where did you come from?
We can remove our cloak already.
Here. Remember? Huh. It's been ages. And look at you. You're barely any older.
Maybe we've met before?
I've been stuck in Liangzhou for ages. Do we know each other?
Wait. You're not Feng Bai. Whatever. Honestly, I barely remember what he looks like anyway. I've been waiting for 3 days for a sign. Finally saw someone, and from a distance, you seemed like him. Could be you.
You've been waiting without even knowing what he looks like. Are you sure?
Of course. Not just any friend. A close one.
Roommates maybe?
We met once, but we wrote a ton of letters. Even when I was hiding from bandits in a cellar, I still made sure to send him news. He told me to come to Jintuan for fun, so I came right away. No idea if he even got my pickled veggie drawing.
Your friends in Jinchuan?
It keeps cutting him off, damn it.
Kind of fun.
You don't know? There are all kinds of sect disciples gathering. And the big shot? Yep. That one's here too.
That one?
Yep, that one.
That one.
Come on. Which one?
Yeah, which one?
Really clueless, huh? Jinchuan's a mess. You're young, and your skills are fine. But those eyes of yours... yeah, just like his.
Huh?
Well, guess you're still green. Can't blame you. I can't do much, but here's a map of Jinchuan. Here. Well, if you don't want it, I'll just take it back.
Oh, okay. That's how we get the map. Okay.
Handing me this map. Hey!
Huh?
Wait up!
Oh, he's there. I thought he vanished.
Gotta go see the action. Later!
Okay, time to adjust her outfit a bit for the weather. We're out of the snow. So Mao Mei Feng will take off her cloak. But the winds are strong, so I feel like maybe a light cloak to kind of block the wind. I think this will look nice. It'll also like flow with the wind. Yeah, okay, I like that. Ooh, ooh. Tsing and Wei stand distinct. When did we collect these? The Tsing runs clear, the Wei runs turbid, and their currents meet yet never blend. Like black and white set in stark contrast. The Tsing River flows southeast, joining the Wei River near Kaoling in Shaanxi. Though their waters meet, their currents remain visibly separate, one clear, one clouded. Thus the saying, as distinct as the Tsing and Wei. Oh. Commentary on the Water Classic by Li Taoyuan, Northern Wei. We got another codex entry. How do we see that again? Compendium? Is there a most recent entry thing? Damn it. I like reading those codex entries. New lost chapter, lost among ancient bulwarks. Explore forward. We're here anyway, let's do it. What does Qinchuan have to offer? Something's not right. Why are there so many guards here? Better check it out first. Can't tell whose soldiers they are from the uniforms. Too many guards on this road. Better not risk it. There's a glow from below and guards too. Is there treasure down there? There's a crossbow platform up there. Maybe I can circle around to it. Proceed with caution. How do I crouch again? Wander this.
Wanderer that. I've been squatting here 2 months and haven't seen a living soul.
Longwu? Longwu army soldier.
Wanderer that. I've been squatting here 2 months and haven't seen a living soul.
Your NPC name gave you away, sir. Now I know who you work for.
Commander Zhong had it made in Chang'an. Why give that up to chase some peach out here in the middle of nowhere?
Peach.
If you ask me, the commander's not here for the peach at all.
I mean, I love peaches.
Why else would he dump us here and run off to Brokegate Village?
Wait, you're saying the commander has his own plans?
Huh. Using the golden peach as cover to snoop around Brokegate Village.
Golden
Who
peach.
really knows what goes on in that man's head?
Then why should we break our backs? Just do enough to keep up appearances.
Well, there's a treasure chest there, so I gotta touch it.
Over there!
I'm not your enemy? Question mark? Oh my god, these are actually competent enemies. It's a miracle that he didn't call for reinforcements.
What's so special about this golden peach?
Yeah, what's so special about the golden peach? They're not gonna elaborate? Darn it. Once I catch that wanderer and collect the bounty.
With Commander Zhong around, you think any glory trickles down to us? If it actually comes to blows with Well of Heaven,
We don't have the numbers.
Well of Heaven.
What about Commander Zhu? He's supposed to be here in Qinchuan too. Where are his men?
Him? You think he'd show his face in this wasteland? Commander Zhong's the only one loyal enough to actually do the dirty work for the Prince of Liang. Meanwhile,
Prince of
that
Liang.
one's parked at Peach Grove Pass with his whole force doing absolutely nothing, just waiting to swoop in and steal the glory.
The Wanderer finally got you.
Eh?
Over there, someone just broke.
I was sneaking. Fine. I'll silence you. I want to eavesdrop and get some lore.
I don't think the Wanderer's coming. Can we just head back? It's been days since
Well
I've
of
had a
Heaven
proper
disciple.
bath. I can't stand it.
There's a river right over there. Go splash around if it bothers you that much.
Sister, you can't just splash around and call it a bath.
Exactly, sister. We're not just talking about any old bath. It's called cleansing the body and purifying the meridian. Very serious business.
Aren't these guys like the rich sect? Well of Heaven?
When the Wanderer shows up, that fight's mine. Nobody else steps in.
Just don't go overboard. Last time you almost crippled someone.
Oh, stop fussing. If the Wanderer can't even beat me, the Golden Peach is better off with Well of Heaven.
Who am I to say? I'm just a little rat skulking about.
Took you long enough, Wanderer.
Meng Sichuan.
Now that you're here, let's see what you've got.
Yo, I just got here.
Here already. No point running now.
Crud.
Try this one on for size.
Shit. Oh my god.
No shame in losing to me.
That was close. Why are we fighting? I don't know anything about this golden peach. Okay, that doesn't happen all the time. The moon! It's gone! The moon over Chang'an. Fun world reveal though. Shattered moon, yeah. Ooh.
Where are you? I've been looking everywhere for you. Where are you? I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, it's you again.
Huh? Hold on. You look familiar. Do I know you?
Did you forget?
No wonder you can't tell people apart. Remember? Xiao Pass? Old Road?
Oh! Right, it's you. Did the map come in handy?
Not really.
Wait, you were right behind me. Did you see it? When the moon shattered?
Yeah, that is pretty terrifying. The moon shattered in the sky.
I knew it. So, can you paint?
Sure. When I was a kid once, a Taoist used my calligraphy homework to do an exorcism on a neighbor.
No. I mean real art. Landscapes, birds, people. The kind that makes you forget to breathe.
My foster mother loved me more than anything, but even she never praised my art like that.
Fall to rotten luck. A sight like that, and the only witness can't hold a brush. The jade moon, shattering across the heavens. Put that to ink and your name lives through the ages. Oh, heaven wastes its miracles on people like you.
So why don't you paint it? So this is the show?
Is this the action you were talking about?
What? No, that was just a bonus. Strange marvels are one thing, but the real action is always in the Jianghu.
We're back in the Jianghu.
Action in Jinchuan is Jianghu business?
Huh? You honestly don't know? The Golden Peach. A wanderer brought it all the way from Liangzhou through Jade Gate Pass.
This wanderer wouldn't happen to look like me, would she?
How should I know? Bangbai's letters never said. Come with me, and we'll ask him.
I'll pass. Your friend, your reunion. I'd just be in the way.
Fengbai wouldn't mind. Story goes, he offended the
Look at the horsey.
A whole day scrubbing
Running
walls.
free.
Come dusk, he picked up the broom and wrote 2 words right on that wall. The fine strokes shot across like comets. A calligraphy lost for centuries, alive again on the wall. My friend, Fengbai.
Hold on. Story goes, you met once, and even the stories are hearsay? Are you sure he's your friend?
But you'll see. Once I find him, you'll eat those words.
Good luck finding him. Thanks for the map. Oh, one more thing.
What?
What did he write on the wall? The 2 words?
Oh, you're hopeless. Focus on the important stuff.
Oh.
What? You can ride if you like, but in Sichuan, you can also transform into a wind. Really? Oh man, I have the urge to ride though. Like, look at this beautiful meadow and blowing grass, rolling hills. feel like I'm like Ghost of Yote. What's this? Why does it look like Han Lee? Han Lee is much more handsome. Who's Han Lee? Come on, we must ride. We can't not ride. It's so beautiful here. Ride! Clip clop. Look at that. Wow. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't look. I accidentally killed the stag. I was admiring the scenery.
That's not how it goes in the stories at all.
It was a speed bump. A dead one. I've been away for so long. I had no idea such a tragedy had struck the sect. The Paima Station incident. Curse that Prince of Liang, Chu-1. Senior brother, beware of eavesdroppers. 2 rebel scoundrels are recovering in Earp Grove. Tell me more. What happened afterward? During the attack, our elders held the line against Chu's men. The senior brothers fled with the ancient texts in different directions, vowing to reunite at the Inkbound Order someday. As for us, juniors, our martial arts were too weak, so they just ordered us to run on ahead. Before we left, Sun found a letter from Master Fangpai and the sect master to the sect. Found a letter from Master Fangpai to the sect master. It said someone carrying the golden peach was traveling from Hesi and might help Chang'an. In the letter, Master Fang asked the sect master to send people to investigate. Since the sect was preoccupied, we went to visit Master Fang ourselves to see if we could help. Later, Master Fang sent us to fetch medicine for him. What happened next, you already know. Word is 4 Inkbound Order disciples have been doing chores at the Herb Grove for a month. Find out what leverage the young healer holds to keep them at her beck and call. After the Paima incident, Sien's group found a letter regarding the Golden Peach. It led them to Xinchuan, where Fang Pai sent them to Herb Grove for medicine. Welcome in, Vanua. How's your TTRPG session? We just entered the new region. We finished the prerequisite quests. We're not going to be doing the region story today. But welcome to Xinchuan. We just did the quests Death of the Governor and Dasan Pass. Fun times. I don't know what that is. Oh, I have to gather everything, right? Ah, I'm stuck. Thank you for the follow, Broovy. Bruv. Granny Lu, Su Huai Wei. Tsunyoning, Murong, Sini. It's so gentle and peaceful here. On the surface, at least. Compared to the previous two regions. It feels like the beginning of a new adventure. You know, it feels like we're back to square one in the Xianghu. Like, this is the first RPG village, the starting area for the RPG protag. My group acquired part of the cult and now planning to run it as my campaign suddenly turning into Dungeon Keeper. As in like the old school Dungeon Keeper game. My brother really loved those games. Lure the adventurers in and make fancy traps. You can also change the season. Really? Oh shit, there are seasons? I love autumn and winter, but auto cycle when idle. Check this to trigger Tinchuan's seasonal cycle while standing idle and enjoying the view. Wow. Can I have it cycle while we're traveling? While we're moving? I wanted to cycle naturally. But yeah, spring. It makes sense that you enter during spring. And the description, yeah, like it feels like the start of it's like we're restarting our adventure. It feels like after going through Hussey, and now we're arriving at the epilogue, ready to say, you know, preparing to say goodbye to this region, to this scroll painting, to these stories, to these people. It feels like we are coming out of the bitter cold and spring, bringing in new life. And our character growing from the experiences in the scroll world, experiencing multiple perspectives, people from all walks of life, an appreciation for history, for culture, for its people, and the human spirit. And then now it feels like, you know, we're back. Spring has come. We're riding free across these rolling hills. It's such a gentle, hopeful feeling. '70 stream streak. Thank you so much for your support, Vanoa. That's incredible. Yeah, you and Daron are like record holder stream streakers. I totally forgot I'm a healer. Hey kid, what's wrong with your arm? I don't know what's going on lately, but my arm aches and itches every night. Now I can barely lift it and there's no feeling left. But please tell me I'm not crippled. Stop worrying, let me take a look. Kid Tofu. A mischievous boy who likes small insects. He caught many bookworms and wants to take them home to raise. Are bookworms actual worms? Insect erosion? And it's like business as usual, right? Just roaming the Xianghu, helping people along the way. Often seen in Sichuan, those who capture bookworms are prone to this illness. The weakened muscles and bones, unbearable aching and itching are all due to the gnawing of the insects. He's being eaten by bugs. Wanna catch bugs and fish together next time? I'm really good at it. Maybe don't, kid. Maybe don't. The stranger, a painter with poor eyesight, is searching for his one-of-a-kind friend. He wants to witness a famed scramble for treasure. You suspect your paths will cross again amid the chaos of Tinchuan. Meet again in Tinchuan. You're in the quest area. 'Cause 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 'c Okay, we're looking for the painter. An ancient painted scroll in Sichuan shows faint flowing light patterns resembling spilled moonlight. Use celestial seas to touch its true form within and retrieve the moon treasure hidden inside. Eh? Hey, what are you guys up to? Wang Suchi and Li Puyan. So, what are your plans once you get the Golden Peach? I don't know. Huh? So we've been sitting here for days, listening to these sick folks complain. Been 3 days already. I've heard the same thing 100 times. Big Peach rules the world. Funny thing is, no one's ever seen it. Sounds like a piece of Eden in Assassin's Creed. Like the golden apple. You're after the golden peach as well, but don't know what it's for. I just want it. Everyone else is ready to bleed for it. You just dragged me through sun and rain. Like last time chasing that girl. You made me pass messages while you stood there tongue-tied. Stop. No, you might play mute, but I won't. What a pair. What are you looking at? Say, where's the busiest spot around here? Absolutely the clinic. Good point. Help me out. Dislocate my left arm. Why? If I'm not sick, how do I meet the doctor? Crowds gather where she is. Crowds mean rumors. Why am I explaining this to you? You wouldn't get it. Just help me. Maybe think again. There has to be another way. Girl, I don't think you need to dislocate your arm. Just say you don't feel well. Good luck.
That's not how it goes in the stories at all.
Oops. I thought wanderers lived free and wild. Why is everyone here so uptight? A true wanderer protects the people. Without discipline, you're no better than a thug. Gift of Gab. Oh! It's been forever since we did these things. Did we change his life? There you are. Good to see you again. I've been asking around and I'm already ready to find a master. Should I try Silver Needle or Well of Heaven? Very well. We're back to it. All the sects are fighting over a golden peach. Where's the painter? There he is.
Counting leaves?
Wait a second. This face. I know you.
It's because he has poor eyesight.
Me? You seriously call yourself a painter with those eyes? You and that tree just sitting there staring at each other. What, the tree sent you a letter?
I wish. At least the tree wouldn't run away on you. Unlike people, home's empty, shadows gone. Like a tree that's been yanked out by the roots, leaving a hole.
Hey, hold on a second. Your friend. He's not after the golden peach, is he?
No way. He gave up a long time ago.
Golden peach, almost like golden bow. Oh no. We're so Limbus Company pilled. It's like, that's what kids say, right? You're Limbus Company pilled. You're not wrong. This golden peach can apparently rule the world. Change reality. It's probably going to be one of those things where it's just a golden peach. And it's a commentary on how I don't know, rumors get out of hand and people are searching for the wrong thing. The real treasure are the friends you make along the way. A golden peach is just a golden peach. But in the adventure to acquire the golden peach, that's the real treasure. And then the storyteller just gets beaten up because we wanted a magical golden peach. How did you meet?
He's just a regular guy. Doesn't stand out much. But that day he pulled out his sword. Boom.
Oh my god, he pulled out his sword.
Eyes lit up.
Which sword?
I told him, those eyes are too good to waste. They need to be captured.
Look at you. Like a real artist now.
Well, because I am. We kept writing for ages. He said, Ushi's about 9,900 miles from Chang'an. The world's big, and there's a lot of sharp eyes out there. Blue, green, yellow, you name it.
So he convinced you to get out and see the world, huh?
Nah, didn't really have to. I was dying to get out of Chang'an, but my family had me tied down. Bangbai told me, figure out if it's your fear or your family that's keeping you here. After that, I realized I couldn't spend my whole life stuck in one place. I wanted to go to Liangzhou, Yumen, 100 other spots. But right when I decided to leave, I got one of his letters, all full of excitement.
Accept fate?
Have you ever met someone who just can't seem to get ahead?
Can't get ahead?
Exactly. He works hard, he's got skills, and yet always ends up just missing out on that brass ring. No matter what competition, big or small, he always comes in fourth. Like it's a curse.
That's consistent, if nothing else, where I'm from. We just say he missed the boat.
Yeah, perfectly sums it up. When he turned 30, there was this big chance with 10 sages. He spent days fighting for it. Finally got second place. Of course, they only took first. That's when he dropped out of everything. He knew the golden peach was never meant for him, so he didn't even bother. I couldn't track him down, so now I'm gonna ask around at the Inkbound Order to get some info.
Golden things. Yumen is the Jade Pass? Ah, okay. Explore the underground prison. Search for clues about the painter's friend. Complete exploration quest lettered and locked.
I couldn't track him down.
Lettered and locked. Shouts are echoing from the underground prison beneath the Forsaken Pass. It sounds like someone is trapped there. Universal harmony? Oh! Clearly overlooks the stream from the path. Ancient trees rise at thatched eaves level. Mustard hut. Hehehe. Alright, chat. Those are some really good quests. So the main quest, how do we progress in it? Open the painting to start the story. Okay. So it's time to open the scroll. But we will open it next session. And it promises a farewell at Sinchuan, the epilogue to the Hershey questline. Really enjoyed what we played, and I'm glad they also required some stuff to be a prerequisite for the main quest. I wish it was clearer. It didn't indicate that we had to do Death of the Governor and Tasan Pass, but I'm glad it made us go through that because it was essential to tying in to the next region, so you wouldn't just like suddenly appear and do the next part. Yeah, it feels like a fresh start, a fresh restart, a reboot of the soul, so to speak. We're now back again in the Xianghu with all the sects and chasing treasure and magic stuff. And who knows what it'll promise? Promises adventure, excitement, a new beginning, all that kind of stuff. Comedy, tragedy, all shades of life. So there's this whole quest line here for us, but we can also just go to the main story and open the scroll. To shed some light on this region, its people, its culture, and perhaps let us know what the hell is all about the Golden Peach, or perhaps it's about the origin of the Golden Peach, who knows. But look forward to that. We're going to be doing the scroll story next session. Let's find someone to raid. But man, we look so cool in cutscenes. I'm really happy with how we look. I'm worried now. I want to put together a season 3 look. Like this is our Hussey look. But you know, now that Hussey is over, I need to look through my wardrobe and try to put something together, because I want to show also the story of Mao Meifeng growing up, maturing through her trials and tribulations in Xianghu. And I don't know though, it's gonna be hard to part with this. I really love this outfit. I really do. Worth the purchase, 100%. But thank you again so much for all your support, for all your kind words, and everyone over at Bilibili as well. If you found your way here, thank you for taking the chance on us, and I hope you all are enjoying yourselves over there as well. If you are watching this on Bilibili, thank you to everyone who shared our content with people from the other side of the pond. I'm really appreciating the artistry that goes into this game, the stories that we're being told, and the lives that we get to experience, and the shoes that we get to walk in. It's been such a memorable journey throughout Hussey. I did not expect the game to become, to be elevated to this level, and I would really say elevated to it. I'm glad they got to experiment, to take a risk, and that we got to experience these historically inspired stories. And I love those. It's just full of context, meaning, the weight of history, the potential of the past, present, and future all rolled into one. And it's such a great melting pot of influences and storytelling, and I've really been enjoying it. So we actually didn't get to do the quote-unquote main story yet, but we're now ready. We unlocked the prerequisites. They were great. I enjoyed Death of the Governor. It was a tragic end for sure. And it's a nice layer to everything we've experienced before. In fact, you could even have made it a scroll story in itself, the Death of the Governor. Some of these world quests are really great quality as well. You know, they're no slouch. They are also part of this whole region and its stories. It's just a shame that, you know, I'm balancing so many different games. I just don't have time to like do all these lost chapters. But there's more story to look for if you are willing to really delve into it. There's so many stories up on offer, and we're just experiencing a sliver of it. The iceberg. The tip of the iceberg, so to speak. And it's already like, you know, enough. It's great. It's also a bonus that you really get to dress up your characters and look how you want to look. It's so validating and so exciting to be a part of this story. Anyway. Again, I love that it became a choose-your-own-adventure experience. I was just sitting there with the audience, watching the story come together and unfold. It's like I was just a huge fan of the play. Did not expect that out of the Death of the Governor quest. And that's how it's been, really, with these quests. It's been unpredictable, unexpected, and just a delight. And more and more, as we do more of these quests, I'm just trusting, you know, these storytellers, these developers. I've just been trusting them to like take us on a journey, and you know, we're in it for the long haul. You know, we're going to keep streaming this. We're committed to streaming the main story. as long as we remain interested in it, and we are quite interested in it still. So next session, we're going to wrap up Hussey. It's going to be a big one. So we can also clear out some room for Wuthering Waves, which just released a major patch content as well. 3.3, new character, new story, new revelations. A very hyped up character, Hiyuki. We're going to look into a Resonator showcase, her videos. People are really hyping Hiyuki up. So we're going to look into that and just be a fan of these characters and these stories. And of course, I want to insert Limbus Company in there. You'll probably be with Miku, however, for off-scheduled streams, because 3 days a week is not enough to cover all of these things before James Bond 007 First Light, end of May. So we have a lot of catching up to do. I'm going to try to find the time and the energy to stream off-stream. We'll see how Miku... Oh, look at this! Idling! Change of seasons! We've been yapping so hard into the next season. Summer. Not much difference. Spring, summer. I love autumn. Autumn and winter, it'll be different. But that's so cool! I love it. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. That's what we have to look forward to. Hope you enjoy your time on Limbus with Miku. She'll try to do a couple of streams off schedule so we can catch up to Kanto 4. So we can get to Kanto 4. Sorry, Kanto 5. So we can get to Kanto 5. We have Intervalo 2 to get through. So we're going to do our best to get through Kanto 2. Sen is playing Repo. Audrey is playing Wuthering Waves, so to speak. She's going through Lucilia's quest. We raided Ignorane last time. Lily is just chatting. She's gonna be playing Final Fantasy VI and Resident Evil 6 later. Mian, Manju, Neverness to Everness. How did I find Mian Manju? NTE, Genshin, Zenless, and Zoiro. Yeah, more people are still playing Neverness to Everness. Melon Slow is playing Rainbow Six Siege. Ooh, Afiria's playing Wuthering Waves, but I think it's spoiler territory. I think she's doing the... Oh, okay, that's spoilers. That's spoilers. Alright, I will leave you with the loving... next time will be Wuwa. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish Hussey. And then after that, we're gonna go into Wuwa 3.3. And in between those, we're gonna do Limbus Company. So I'll leave you in the care of Audrey Banoy. Audrey, Odds, Banoy, Audrey Bunny. She's a chill streamer, plays a bunch of gacha games as well. Currently going through Wuthering Waves. Thank you again, everyone, for your support. It really means the world to us. This is just a beautiful region, beautiful game. Rough localization and voice lines in English, but I'm still really enjoying the journey. If you wish to become a part of the Tabletop Cinema community, where we do all our announcements and major stuff and be part of the discussion, those are our socials: Discord, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram. Here's our raid message for subscribers. For followers, we're gonna raid Audrey Banoy, who's playing through Wuthering Waves, the Lucilla story leading up to the Hiyuki patch, which we ourselves will be enjoying. Thank you so much. And as always, welcome to the table, and I will see you all again in the Tianghu. Bye-bye.